Welcome back to Out of Ore, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently trying to make this road up to the dam that we've been building up top of the mountain up there. So currently making our way back up the road so that way we can, utilize this for some a little bit smoother vehicle driving, because right now some of it is pretty rough. So if you guys were here yesterday on the live stream, we currently are making a dam up top, and it is pretty big, not gonna lie. It is I don't even know what the actual footage of it is, but it definitely makes the D911 dozer extremely small. How's it going, noob? And how's it going, Nolan Farmer? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We are currently, some people are kind of joining in. We are currently just waiting for some more people to join. What's up, Keistersted? Hi, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we are currently just making this road smoother. We're trying to kind of level it out the best we can, and then hopefully get this with the Packer at some time today. But it is a long trek, long, slow trek in this grader. If we just keep this kind of at a constant height here, and then we just adjust our angle, our degrees to the left and right. Hopefully your guys' Sunday's going good. Mine's not going too terribly bad. Woke up, had to go move some snow at work today. But other than that, it's going pretty good. We got a couple people in here that are currently joining in. I think for sure one of them. And we are stuck on something. You guys don't forget to smash that like button to help us out. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome. Keistersted, if I'm enunciating that right. Welcome on in. First time I've seen you in chat. Welcome. What's up, Griffin Farmer? How's it going? Welcome on in. We are currently doing some grading of a road that's bringing us up to the mountaintop, all the way up there, all the way up to the very tip top. Gonna take a while. Gonna take a hot minute. All right, let's slide this baby out and over. See if we can get this smoothed out. What's up, downtown? How's it going? How is it going, my friends? Yeah, that's fine. As long as you're in the Discord already, you're 18 and you've been approved, you most certainly can jump in. Up, Storm Chaser. 10 degrees here, hard to go out and work on trucks. Yeah, it is. Tomorrow is supposed to be the coldest day here in quite some time. It's supposed to be a high, or not a high. Well, yeah, a high of like, I think it's like 3 degrees tomorrow. I think tomorrow morning when I wake up, it's going to be like -9 or 10 degrees outside, something like that. But it's going to be kind of windy, so it's supposed to be cold. Cold. If you've already been approved in the Discord, you can find the server information for this session in the server information section. All right, we're back. Everybody's in here, I think. We got people joining. I hear the dings. I know Zoom should be back here in a little bit. He just had to go drop his kid off. Oh, he'll be back. He's already in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, guys, make sure you guys smash that like button, too. Let's see how many likes we can get from the stream today. See how many of those we can get. Yeah, I don't like it when it's super duper cold out. It's not fun. Oh, we got some more people joining here. Might as well just kind of park and wait. Park and wait.
Yep.
Everybody over on the vertical stream, welcome on in. If you guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to hit that like. But if you guys do want to see the horizontal stream, go ahead and click on my profile picture. Profile brings you to my profile page, and then click on the horizontal stream. And you can see a lot more of the game. What's up, Croons? Oh, that's fine. Take your time if you got an emergency, Croons. You're fine. You're A-okay, man. All right, slide that all the way over. As soon as this terraforming lock is done, we're going to start going. Start hammering out. Looks like we can go. Oh, yeah. All right. The hardest part about this is kind of keeping everything level per each side. There might be the possibility that we need to extend this out so we can get possibly more vehicles up and out and around. What's up, WV player? How's it going? About the game this morning after coming across your stream last night. After I get the controls down, I'll definitely help you guys out. Nice. Yep, as long as I think I've seen you were in the Discord, as long as you've already got that all submitted and there's space open, which there is right now. There is space open, so if you guys do want to join, you just need to join the Discord if you haven't been approved yet. ! Discord in chat. That will get you the link to the Discord channel where you can get submitted. You can submit a ticket and somebody can help you get that all set up. What's up, Red Goo? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. See, this is where it would be very nice to have what Farm Sim has is the ability to set like a grade, right? And this thing would kind of auto lock your points, and it would kind of adjust your height and things like that as you drove. Be much easier to build roads, but we'll eventually get this. We'll eventually get it to where we like it. This part is actually not too bad. It's when we get further up to the mountain, like the bottom of the mountain, working our way up. That's where that thing needs a lot of work.
Viper in his tunnels.
Yep, you found some more, huh?
Yep.
Found some more. All right, chat. I think there is a way. I'm hoping I have it set up. If you guys type in chat ! Give me 1 second. Let me double check what it is. All right. So if you do, where'd you go? Where did you go? ! Balance in chat, or ! What do I have it? Labor? Where did that go? ! Credits. If you type ! Credits in chat, guys, hopefully you guys will see how many credits you have in your stat, or what you've accumulated. There you go. So you got 60 labor credits. Now, we're kind of testing some stuff out. So now if you want to type ! Where to go? Give me a second. ! Where to go? Do. I probably should set that trigger, huh? Give me a second. Let's see if I can get this set up real quick. trigger, create a trigger. Exclamation point. Right now, we're going to just try to use exclamation point use. So hold on. Don't use it yet because it's not active. All right. So if you guys try to use exclamation point use, I want to see if it works. So let me see if it works. So if you guys use exclamation point use in chat, what you're going to be doing is you're going to be using those points that you have. Hopefully, I got it set up correctly. To do like it's like a gambling game type thing, but I'm not quite sure if it's going to work. I just don't know if I have it set up correctly, so that's why I'm wondering. And I don't know. It doesn't look like it's setting up correctly. It's working. Yeah, hashtag fail, 100%. All right, well that doesn't work. Nothing here. Yeah. Well, that's why I had to test it. So at least now I know that it doesn't work, and I can maybe try to figure something out. But in the meantime, you guys are still accumulating points. So the other one we could test is exclamation point left. Try exclamation point left. See if it works. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm not sure if that one's set up correctly either. So you just redeemed some points. So I might have to set that up differently to where it will hold the button. So what that's supposed to be doing, don't use it anymore because it's not set up. It's not working correctly. I can disable it. But what that's supposed to do is give you guys the ability to turn the equipment left or right. There you go, guys, clocking in. So like if I'm in equipment, it will turn left or right. But I just got to get it set up correctly. You want a refund? Well, maybe. But I still got to figure out all that stuff. Yeah, no refunds, man. These you're using your labor credits. You chose to use it. No. Potentially yes, but I'm going to set it up to where it's going to be like the points are going to cost a little bit more than anything, so that way you guys need to use it in strategic moments, right? You guys don't spam it as much.
Yo, I was planning to help you, but I can't even buy the shovel. Sorry, mate.
There should be shovels in the storage container up by the shop. Or like when you first spawned in, there should be like a storage container that has shovels and pickaxes in it.
Roger. Where do you need me?
What do you feel comfortable doing?
Anything.
Okay. What do you... I do know there's like millions of millions and millions of stuff in the bagger system. So where the bagger is down below, there is we need the D400s. Let's jump into this bag. Wrong bagger, but okay, that's all right. So we need to get a couple D400s moving because we do have like over 1 million units of dirt where the bagger's currently sitting. That we are going to need to move.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, where am I going? We're going to go up that direction. It's kind of hard to see. Might be a little ways away, but there's a dam up there that's getting built, and we're building a road up to it. That's where we're going. There should be a 400. Somebody decided to park crossways in the Oh, I need to reset these dollars to 200 or 220 million. So bank. What do we have? Is my calculator, because math is not going to be mathing today. All right, so we need to transfer 62685. My math was correct then. See, math was correct today. All right, haul trucks. We need to grab a couple 400s that I do believe are. There is one sitting on the bridge, and I think there is one maybe sitting up in the container somewhere.
That's my truck, dog.
That's my truck. Parked it sideways.
Put
What did
my
the
foot
credits
there.
do? I'm currently setting up a system to where you guys can like use points and like quote unquote gamble them type thing, but it's not completely set up or working. We just tested it not too long ago, and then you'll also be able to use it to like sabotage me while I'm driving. So like put the parking brake on or turn my steering wheel left or right and try to make me crash. You know, cool little things like that. All right, not quite sure where the other 400 got put. I'm going to check these containers. They might be back here. Not in there. All right, there's a 400. There's a 400 in this middle container that I might have to set for you. I don't know if you can actually grab that. Just get this big boy set out here. That'll be really annoying for me? Well, maybe. I'm going to set it to where you guys can't, like, spam it all the time, so. But then that's the ability for you guys to be able to, like, use the quote-unquote gambling thing, right? To get potentially more points or lose points. So it's all going to be based upon, you know, what kind of risks are you willing to take?
This one on the bridge looked broken.
Okay, well, yeah, somebody took the battery out of it. Smarty pants. Hydraulic. Change that out. What else is worn on this thing? Okay. The one on the bridge should be fixed. You're a gambler? I just need to get it set up correctly. It didn't want to work for me, so. So something in streamer.bot, I need to reconfigure or get something so it works. So might be a while because it is kind of confusing a little bit to get situated and figured out correctly. All right, so Blackfoot, you can come around this direction if you want. So the loop is basically with those big trucks is go straight and go around the plant. And then you'll end up, you'll go over another dump and then you can hit the road. So it's kind of a circular motion. So that way nobody's kind of waiting for anybody. And you'll eventually head over where Kyle's sitting on that bridge. And then you'll go directly underneath you where the bagger system sits. So that has like it's over 1 million, I think, units of material that need to be moved out of there from yesterday. And then you guys can dump it in the plant. Everything should be up and running, I do believe. Have them dump in the pit, not the new pit. I'm gonna tear that new one down and fix it in the line. Okay, so he wants you to dump into this older pit, which those four. Yes, you can fit that. Okay, so he wants you to dump in here, big Blackfoot.
Rog.
So that one might be kind of tight, making that corner, but you can make it. Kyle, if you can see me up here, if you look up to your up to your right a little bit, see me jumping? This is where we want you to dump. So then when you guys come up the ramp, you guys will go this way up here. And then you'll go underneath the bridge where Blackfoot is going currently. The blue and yellow pit? Yes, so the blue and yellow pit. So then you go underneath the bridge, and then you go across the big main bridge, and then take a immediate left-hand turn after that to get to the blue and yellow pit. You guys got that handled for a little bit?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of dirt. Like, a lot. I'm going to go up and keep grading this road that goes up towards the mine, or up to the dam. So we got... All right, heading back to my grader. If you guys have any questions or anything or need something, you have to give me a holler. You'll hear me rambling and chatting and to YouTube, but if you need something, just holler.
No worries, no worries.
Zoomer get kicked? Zoomer might have got kicked. He was in here earlier. Maybe set this roller down this direction. That's going to be a long roll up the hill. All right, let's go get in our grader. Yeah, I definitely think this road's going to have to be a little bit wider to be able to get something. If we want to bring up some of them articulating dump trucks, just because I don't think that... Maybe you could get the 100s up there. Maybe. But even then, that's going to be to get a path up and down for 2 vehicles to go. Maybe we'll have to make some like cutouts or something like that. There's the grader.
I'm very close to daylighting this tunnel in Piper's Pit.
Ooh. Okay. Well,
so like maybe 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can get my other drone down that way. Get the other... That's going to take a hot second because we're way up by the dam right now. Still need to figure out how to get the second PC OBS over onto my main OBS, so that way you guys can see what is happening there. But until then, I am just currently flying the drone on another PC to get to some screenshot stuff. And the thing only flies like 10 miles an hour. Joshua, this is Out of Ore is what the game is called. It's PC only. It's right now we currently have like 4 or 5 people in here right now. We're still just kind of waiting on some more people to join. But we are currently making a road all the way up the mountain to a dam that we're building. All the way up top. It's gonna be kind of hard to see. Might be on vertical. Right over the top of the grader, you can kind of see a little brick line off in the distance. That is currently where we're trying to get up there, so. It is on Steam, 100% on Steam. It's like 20 some US dollars, 20, don't quote me, but it's in the 20 something US dollars. It is a mining simulation game is what it is. Wish this drone, you could put this drone in like turbo speed and it would like just like go fast, you know, like a FPV drone or something like that.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
It ain't got no gas in it. You're on Steam right now looking for a new game? $24.99 right now, US dollars. Yeah, and the problem is my character's up in the shop, so I don't know what would be quicker. Because I'd have to run my character. I could pick it up, then I have to set it outside, but whatever. We're currently getting there, so everybody's just sitting there, just staring at my grader. I promise, I will get moving shortly, okay? I promise. In the meantime, you guys can harass Storm Chaser or something, I think, maybe. Don't pick on him. Oh my goodness, this is a long trek with this thing. It's flying at like 14 miles an hour, though. No joke. But it just feels like it's taking forever. Bring it on. Storm Chaser says, bring it on. Hello, what's up? Just got the Thrustmaster farm stick to go with my T1600. Gonna be grinding into an excavator. Nice. Very, very nice. Definitely gonna have to set up the keybinds to it, so you have to do that before you get into it, because nothing will be automatically keybind into it there, Duke. But, yeah. I think you'll enjoy it if you got dual joysticks, for sure. Makes it a lot easier to be able to function those pieces of equipment. All right, the drone is almost to where I need it, and then we'll start working away with this grader. I can maybe move my mouse just a tad, so that way you guys aren't getting so bored looking at my rear end. There, we'll look at the front end. What's up, Big Mike? Crash? What did I crash into already? Jeez. Okay, I think I got the drone in roughly the right direction, so needless to say, let's start driving this bad boy. Get some dirt moved, leveled off. We are currently going slow speed, because that's what we got to do. Oh goodness, we got an autosave. Now we got a terraform lock. Good and gracious.
Always at the worst times.
I know. It's inevitably gonna happen at dinner point. Dinner point? At some point. You must have got dinner on your mind. Yeah, but I haven't crashed yet, so that's the purpose of that. You can only do it when I crash. Alright. Do you guys know currently what's in that, if you guys are hauling dirt back there at the bagger, if you guys, when you're underneath it, if you jump out and then you go underneath it, check to see how much is actually in those conveyor system. You're going to Walmart for dinner? Nice. What are you going to get there? A roasted chicken, maybe? I'll crash while you're in the store. Well, maybe, but if you're not there, you're not gonna know. Right? And then if I do crash, you'd be like, all right, what happened? You know what I mean?
468,000.
In just the one side. So there's two pits. So you might have to look at both. So if you kind of have to move around, there should be like 2 different numbers. And then there might be even more back at the bagger. If you follow the conveyor all the way back to that bagger to the northwest. There's some hoppers there as well. Crater flip. It could happen. This very well could happen. We could tumble down the mountainside. That'd make for good content, wouldn't it? There you go, chat. Greater flip. Greater flip.
And there's daylight.
Ooh, I thought I looked over. There, I see you. I looked over. I thought I'd seen something poking out there on my other screen, and it was you poking out of the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made it. We made it.
Only took like 4 streams.
Yeah. Go, baby. Go, go, go. Storm, you're not getting anybody to chant with you. Not getting anybody to chant. It sounds like you're the only one chanting today. See 27 people like the button. Like button. Hit that like button if you're enjoying it. I know we just stared at the back end of the dozer for a little while, but I was doing some other things, I promise. Promise. I wasn't carrying over to you guys. I'm sorry, okay? Alright, I'm not perfect. Do ba-dum. Phenomenon. Do. I moved snow today, guys. It was awesome. It was awesome snow removal today. I made the community safer by getting the snow off the roads.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah.
I was gonna get on for yesterday's stream, but had an emergency call out. It was an
Dang.
arc fault at a wastewater treatment plant.
Oh, that stinks. We're
Literally.
we're currently gonna be getting a upgrade to our wastewater treatment plant this year.
Nice.
Then you come home and play with the imaginary dirt. Yeah. It's not imaginary. It's real.
Tastes real.
Taste real. It's heavy in my pockets. All right, do I make I think I make a left. We make a left here, chat, okay? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we make a left. Yeah, I had, so the iPhones had updated their, like, this recent update that they did, like, changed the, the alarm clock settings, right? So I had my alarm clock set for 5 o'clock this morning. Well, they changed it so the buttons are, like, right next to each other. The snooze button and, like, the cancel the alarm button, which is stupid, right? So I must have rolled over and, like, just smacked my phone to make it be quiet. And it shut my alarm off. And then one of the guys at work says, "Are you still coming in to move snow?" And I said, "Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll be there very shortly." I was supposed to be there at 6. He texted me at 6.
You should have told him that you started already from your home.
Yeah.
Too much snow.
Right.
Cleaning the way all the way to work. Yeah, started at 6, mate.
The problem is I live 4 blocks away from work.
So much snow, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like, oh crap, nothing. I mean, it was no big deal, but Go, go, go. Just started streaming. Any tips? Constantly talk about what you're doing. You talk when nobody's there. That's probably the biggest tip that most people don't realize that needs to happen when you are starting out streaming. Is to, doesn't even matter what you're doing, is constantly talk about what you're thinking, right? Because people that are watching you don't know what you're thinking and might not understand or know what is going on. So the more you can have, I call it verbal diarrhea of your mouth, that gives you a better shot for people to want to stick around, because you're actually talking with, you're actually talking even though there might not be somebody there. That'd be the biggest tip as for anybody that's starting to try to do any live stream. And if you're specifically doing it on, YouTube, if you're making like recorded content as well, YouTube is a marathon. It's not a sprint. 100%. It's gonna take time. You're gonna get, what's the right word? You're gonna get down. You're gonna get down on yourself like nothing's happening. But just trust the process. Keep doing what you're doing, and eventually things will hopefully come around and work for you. But it's not easy. It's not easy. That's the big thing too. It might look easy when you go follow people that are streaming and all this thing, because they got active chats most likely and things like that. But it's not easy. 100% talk to yourself. Yep. What's up, Matt? How's it going? Welcome back in. This damn road thing is not going too bad. We are currently making our way back up the mountainside with the grader, just kind of slowly chipping away at it. It's just going to take a little bit of time. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm on Twitch at the moment and TikTok. Also remember, like, live streaming is in the moment, I always say, right? So people have to be there when you're live streaming. So don't get down if you don't get people in there, because just always think that when people have to set aside a lot of time if they want to, and you're going to get a lot of different people coming in and out of your live streams. Then when you're not doing a live, you still talk to yourself. Yes, 100%. You just talk and talk and talk. Describe what you're doing. Talk about the process of, whatever it may be, what you're going to. I don't know, what kind of games do you play? That'd be a better question. What is the games you play? You only had 6 in today consistently, and 45 coming in and out, and you play out of order. Nice. Very nice. That's pretty good then. What's up, Paul? Welcome on in. How's it going?
How long have you been making content, Cash?
So a little background of myself. I started making content back in 2020, January of 2020. Shortly after my dad passed, I kind of used it as an outlet for grieving in a way, almost. And so ever since then, I've done a bunch of live streaming. I've tried many different styles of content, from first-person shooters like Call of Duty, Apex Legends, things like that. I've also tried doing like survival things, so think 7 Days to Die, things like that. And then I did Farm Sim live stream quite often back when it was. I did a lot of it on Facebook Live. So I did that. That had some pretty good traction. I didn't mind playing that game. And then fast forward to 2025 or 2025 when or that 2024 when Farm Sim 25 came out. Made some content there. Did some basically like I'm not gonna call them let's play because they're really. I was basically just playing the game and literally talking about what I was doing on recorded videos. Recorded them, edited them, posted them to YouTube, and some of the videos took off pretty significantly. And then from that, this is where we kind of are. So yeah, since 2020, I've been doing this for 6 years.
That's pretty slick.
Yep. So don't think that like just because you're starting to live stream that things are going to be an instant thing, because they most definitely are not instant.
Hello.
Hello.
Zoom, zoom.
Sorry, guys. The FedEx driver showed up as soon as I went to leave, and then my neighbor showed up. Everything fell apart, but I'm here and I'm back.
Everything
Now
fell
put my joysticks
apart.
together.
Nice. Do I play War Thunder? I have never played War Thunder.
Oh, you should. It's so fun.
So as of right now, no, I've never played War Thunder. All right, let's reverse this bad boy. Let's see, what direction do we want to go? Do we want to continue uphill? I think so. I think we do. Quite sure what I want to do. All right, sounds good, Big Mike. Walmart. You tried starting in 23 and then my dad passed, so I didn't get around to starting back up. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it's but just take your time. Don't think that it's going to be an instant gratification thing. There's going to be very, very ups and down days, 100%. And don't be afraid to try new things, right? I would say that like Twitch is a lot more let's see, how do you put this? Easier to float around with like different games, because unlike YouTube, Twitch does not push your content. So in other words, if you want to do things and maybe make a bigger impact and maybe catch maybe a little more traction, either A, create recorded videos and post them to YouTube, and B, live stream to YouTube instead of TikTok. You could still do Twitch, but I would probably recommend YouTube over TikTok. But that's all, it depends on like how you want to do it. So you're already an affiliate on Twitch. Nice. Congratulations.
Can you not do both in the same time?
Yeah, and some things that you'd think that aren't going to work might work. So again, always try new things, and don't just try it once, right? You might have to try it a couple, 2, 3, 4 times, 5 times. And again, with Twitch, it is more of an instant thing. Like, people have to be there. The good thing about YouTube is like you could do a live stream, and that live stream will sit there and it'll kind of continue to kind of get some views even after you're done being live. Definitely, if you're really looking into it, I would highly recommend that you do record videos. Don't stream them, just record them. Do a little bit of editing, not much. You can use DaVinci Resolve as a free program you can use. Learn how to edit a little bit, right? And then just post it to YouTube. Your YouTube videos are going to be crap, right off the bat. They're not going to be good. They're not going to be perfect. Don't expect them to be perfect, but that's where you're going to gain a lot more traction. Is because people can, when they want to, they can sit down and watch your content, right? Rather than live streaming all the time. And don't burn yourself out. I mean, there's no need to like try to live stream every single day for 6, 7, 8 hours, right? You're going to burn yourself out, and then you're going to make it so it's not fun. Your PC's not good enough to stream on 2 platforms? Well, then how are you streaming on TikTok? Didn't you say you were streaming on Twitch and TikTok? Or you were streaming... Or was that somebody else? Or did I misread it? Oh yeah, yeah. Never try to fake who you are. Just be yourself. That's the biggest thing. People try to sometimes be different when they're recording or even live, but to be honest with you, people can see right through that, right? How many times have you guys watched somebody and you're like, ah, this person doesn't seem like, I'm not gonna say genuine, but just doesn't feel, I don't know, there's just something off sometimes. What's up, Gravin? Ty, how's it going? But you know what I'm saying? Just be yourself. Just, you know, be who you are. Today was your first stream on Out of Ore, and Out of Ore, I have them both done. Twitch today, we'll stream TikTok another day. Okay. What kind of PC do you got, Simon? Some people might be thinking, why am I trying to, like, why am I giving away secrets? They're not really secrets. I want other people to succeed in things that they enjoy too. So, if people come in asking for, you know, hey, what's on this? You know, things like that, I'm willing to give in, you know, what I kind of know. And if I don't know, I'm going to say I don't know.
No, just a heads up for the guy that have a bit slow computer for streaming. There's devices you can connect to your computer that actually just you connect in between your screen and computer, so you don't put any strain on the computer, and you can stream it straight from it. So it's much faster.
So what he's talking about? There's one that's called Restream, which is probably the most common that most people are going to see. So basically, what that is you're sending a single stream key to Restream, and then you can stream that. Then they restream that to the other platforms. I think you can do the free version up to like 3, I think. And I do believe there is a way you can get the watermark off of there, unless they've changed it.
No. So I was so you're talking about the virtual one. I'm talking about the hardware one, where you actually just connect it between your screen and your PC, and you just plug that in like a small device. You plug it in between your PC and screen, and basically you're streaming to your screen through that device, and yeah, and then that device streaming through internet, and you can decide what you want, what platforms you want to do it. So it's just like an extra additional small computer for your streaming only, but it doesn't need any graphic processing or anything like that, because you're getting it already from your main computer.
Another thing to do, just constantly trying to learn new things, right? YouTube is a great place as long as you can find the people that are going to give you the right information. I gotta get some help with setting up my OBS. I have going from time to time. I do it when it's YouTube, or is that normal? I gotta make that bigger. I can't read that. It's covered up. Oh, you get lag. So some of that can be from the way you have your encoder set up. So you potentially could be having your encoder encoding through your CPU rather than your GPU. Right now I'm streaming a horizontal and a vertical on YouTube. I don't stream to Twitch. I used to, but I don't anymore. I just kind of stick to YouTube. Like, I'm in a position that I'm not too worried about trying to get, you know, things over on Twitch, so I kind of just don't do it. Yeah, again, you know, if you guys got questions on setting up like OBS and things like that, YouTube is a great platform, obviously, to search that up, because there's answers out there, right?
You can learn anything on YouTube.
You can learn just about anything on YouTube.
I learned how to take a trans out of a tractor on YouTube.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I learned how to take a transmission out of my car on YouTube.
Dude, yeah.
There's a lot of good things on there. You just have to know how to type it in, which isn't a big deal. And then if you scroll enough on that, you typically will find something that you're interested in, and you'll watch it, and you'll kind of go from there.
Shoot, even now you don't even need to know how to do that. Chat GPT just makes it so easy.
To do. It's supposed to say hits YouTube. Yeah, but even if you use like the AI thing, like sometimes you have to have the prompts correct in that even too, because sometimes it might not pull up what you're wanting. But typically that would be a quick search too, because you can use you know, like Chat GPT or whatever type thing. Just paid it off. Nice. Wonder if this is the last little bit, and then we start heading back towards the dam. The dam. Oh, my OBS is all set up, and I stream Twitch as I already had it all set from when I used to stream in 24, but that was just COD. I never spoke as I was playing, so not really streaming. Well, you were still streaming. I mean, you were still putting out your content, but really depends on, you know, like you get into some of those things like first-person shooter games. If you even look at some of that stuff, there's people out there streaming it, but you noticed a heck of a lot more of like the major content creators, right, in those type of platforms, in that niche where it's the first person shooter, things like that. There's always those big people that people look up to when they're trying to stream. Those are some goals you could try to set for yourself, but don't expect those goals there, because for one, they've been doing it a lot longer than you have been doing it, and two, don't focus yourself so much on what, you know, don't try to make yourself like that content creator, right? Because what's going to do is you're going to get down on yourself realistically, and then you're going to be like, I'm not good, and then you're just going to give up, right? And we don't want that. We want you to try to succeed. All right, that part is done. So we can probably reverse up. You've been watching me on here a bit. You've been watching me here on a bit. When you were live, that got me thinking about streaming again. And today was my first day on out of or streaming. Nice, that's good. It's awesome. I'm glad I can inspire you. I'm an inspiration, guys. I'm an inspiration. And I really wish that these things would just like stop deleting dirt when I want them to delete. All right, here we go. Downhill we go. Oh, got an autosave coming in. We'll put the brakes on. Doom voxels ahead. I set up my gaming Discord setup. So you got a Discord set up. That's good. That's good. And if you're trying to grow like your Discord, you always want to try to divert, right? You always want to say, hey, if you guys are interested in, or things like that. I know it can be very hard and overwhelming when you're doing that type of stuff, but like I said, you just have to give it time, right? Set some goals, right? Set a little bit of goals here and there and try to obtain those things slowly, but also have in the distance of what you want to try to potentially do, right? For me, to be honest, like this is just like a side thing that I do, and it just happened to blow up. Don't ask me how. I had a couple videos and when I did the farm sim stuff that I was gaining like thousands of subscribers a day. Not sure. I must have just had the right video, enough of interest in the game because the game had just come out type thing. So that's the other thing too is, you know, like the popularity of the game can have an effect on what you're like the outcome of some things. That's why it never hurts to try other things, right? Because if you don't try them, then you don't know if they're going to work or not.
Hey, I gotta jump off.
Okay, that's fine. You're welcome to come back as long as there's spots open. Ooh, so you're just bouncing left and right. You're a good person, Kaz. Well, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that. I try to be a good person. I try to help out where I can. The best I can. So you had to look about to see what people are streaming, and ones that are the highest is the games I am not really into. To be honest with you, what I would honestly recommend, do things that you enjoy to do, right? Do those games that you enjoy to play, and those people that enjoy those type of things, you will eventually find those people. Grizzly, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome on in. You know, those people, you'll eventually find those people. It just might take you some time, right? It might take you longer than maybe you expected, but hey, as long as you're having fun and you're enjoying what you're doing. The other big thing that I would recommend for anybody out there that's trying to do some streaming, right? You're just starting off streaming. Please do not spend 6, 7, 8 hours just sitting there streaming, right? You can spend that time that you are streaming, stream for an hour and a half, 2 hours at the most, honestly. And what you do is create the content while you're live streaming. So what I'm talking about is, depends on the game. I'm going to specifically use what I'm doing right now, right? So I try to take, even though I haven't done it, I'm kind of putting my own foot in my own mouth. But what I'm telling you to do is to create the content while you're live streaming. Take that content and you do some slight editing, right? You record it while you're live streaming if you can. Create shorts and post 2 to 3 shorts somewhere, right? TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, things like that. Create the content while you're live streaming, and you will eventually get to that point where you have enough things out there. The algorithm is knowing what you're, like specifically for YouTube, the algorithm is knowing what your channel is. What have you got going on the other end of the road? Let's get this. Let's just hop out quick. And we'll throw this drone up. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum. All right, what we got going here, guys, is weird. So it's kind of hard to see because we're just you guys are just looking at the wall of the mountain. Yeah, no problem, Simon. So what we're doing is we're making this road for all the way down from the mine site up to like right in front of us. You should be able to see some bricks. It's kind of hard to see because it kind of blends in, but that's going to be a dam that's going to be created up top. So the road is coming from all the way down there where the actual mine is sitting itself, and we're creating a road up to it. So that is where we started down where Spooky's at, and we went all the way up to the top. Now we're going to go all the way back down to the bottom and try to smooth out the best we can. And then from there, we might go and see what Spook's up to. We might get that other bagger going, maybe. If we can get some stuff situated there to get a bagger going for that little one over there to get hauled to the plant. What's everybody else doing while they're building their own? I think there's a couple people hauling some dirt from the big bagger. Because there was like over 1 million, I do believe, from yesterday. Of dirt, basically, that was stuck in the hoppers that need to be removed out of there. Spooky is currently working at daylighting a part of the underground mine to where Viper's Pit was, if you guys know where that's at. If not, I'll jump into the other drone and take a look and see what's going on. But this is the dam that Dom was working on yesterday. It's big. That's a D11 dozer sitting on there. And it makes it look pretty small. Then there's going to be water on the back side. And then there's going to be like the dropout or whatever you want to call it. That's going to kind of trickle down the hill and then kind of, so to speak, kind of like disappear in the tree line, so we don't have to bring it all the way down, but make it look like it just ends up going down the hill. So let's see if we can go pick up another drone here. Let's see. Do I have another one out? I do, but I think my other guy's in it. Drive. There we go. So yeah, we're in here. They're currently dumping into the plant. Prunes is working on squaring everything up. His OCD got to him the other day, and he needed things to be square. So he's resetting things. He's currently squaring that up, and that's where the new dump pit that was new already, he's just replacing it. And then eventually that building is going to have to get kind of squared. So everything looks semi-symmetrical. I think we still have some oil probably to sell from yesterday's stream that never got moved out into the containers.
I'll double check right now since I'm there.
Okay. Your mind is all squared up? Yeah, sometimes people can have OCD on that stuff. I can have OCD on that stuff, but it's just kind of funny when like you see other people like my OCD just kicked in and it has to be straight or square. So this bridge is brand new for anybody that's in here that hasn't seen the stream. We had to remove it. There was a bridge already currently there. But this one can fit the 500. So that's a 400 that Zoomer's driving right now. And that bridge is pretty big. There's a time-lapse video up that's on the channel. It just got posted here for, I think, Friday. So a time-lapse video of like the demolishing of the old bridge and the building of the new bridge.
Which dump should I be using?
You're going to the right one. That one. Kroons is currently trying to fix up the other pit that's on the other side. And then this is the 693 bagger. So it's the next size up from the smallest bagger that you can get in the game. That ran quite a bit yesterday, and that's why there's so much dirt that needs to be moved off of these conveyor systems. So they are currently working on that. We could go to the underground. Take you there. We moved our shop up to the top of the hill, and then Big C, he made like a lookout tower to, because he wanted a lookout tower. And then at the top of that, or next to it, there's another dump out station for the underground mine, underground portion of the mine. So it's a conveyor system from 3 floors down. So each floor has a dump pad, and then it gets conveyored up to the top. Yeah, we got the logo on the bagger. The only thing that takes the logo is the new baggers. Now we're going to currently just go into the first floor of the mine. There's nothing on this floor for the most part. When we started building this, we really didn't have a good idea or thought of what we were doing in a way. We knew we wanted to go down, but we just didn't know what we were doing 100%. So this room is just ginormously big, and we currently have we're not doing anything with it right now. But this is the conveyor system that dumps in. It's just a cycling system, so anything that gets dumped down in the down, like the 3 floors, each floor has one of these, and then it gets brought up to the top. We'll go down the ramp, and we can go check out the other portion of the underground. Eventually, yes, we will eventually be getting a bigger bagger, but we kind of want to try to progress things slowly, right? Because we're trying to do this semi-realistic as much as we possibly can. Obviously, it's just a game, but we wouldn't mind trying to do some of this realistically. For instance, like trying to track things where we can, when we can. Obviously, there's going to be some things where you just physically can't. But like the bagger that's currently outside, once we get a potentially new bagger there, it's going to have to be all tracked, is what the concept is. I'm hoping eventually they give the ability to put logos on everything, but that is still to be seen. So this is currently the 2nd level of the mine that I think Master Chief was working on some of this underground stuff here on this 2nd floor. It's just currently kind of sitting. Nobody's running anything right now, but that's fine. And then I think this just kind of goes down and then dead ends. But there is another 3rd level that that just dead ends. So there is another 3rd level that we can go check out. That's pretty cool as well. A guy by the name of It's Your Boy Scott, who came in here one time and he started working on the 3rd level. His tunnel is a lot smaller, but he's doing it pretty realistically. Not saying that this isn't realistic, but he's doing his. His looks like it's got air duct vents at the top and all that kind of stuff. You watched you blowing this up the other day? Yeah. So a lot of the stuff is kind of the unforeseen things, but it's kind of fun because then some people can come in here and do the underground stuff that they want to, and I try to do a little tour and see how everything's going so people get a visual and see what's happening. So this is his underground. That's your boy Scott. So kind of got a little duct system going, air duct vent system going. But he was basically digging into that, and then he would back into this corner, and then there was the D60s would sit right here, and he would dump into them and then drive them out. And then currently what Spooky's working on is we're going to go back up the top. Not back up top, but we need to go to this. We need to go to the 2nd floor because there's another long tunnel that is heading back to the west, and that's what's daylighting out into Viper's Pit, where the smaller bagger is currently sitting. If you guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to like the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys want to join the Discord, !Discord in chat gets you the link to get in there. And if you guys do want to join the community mining session, you do need to be 18 years or older. You need to obviously have the game. You need to follow some simple rules in Discord and submit a ticket, and we can help you get set up. And the best place to know when I go live, because my in real life schedule changes, fluctuates quite a bit. So that's why I can't just set a specific time on a specific day. So Discord is the best place to catch it. Also, if you put on the all notification bells on YouTube, will send you everything when we go live. So Spooky, he's just finishing this up out here to get kind of access back around to this portion of the mine. Looking good, Spooky.
Right, it's not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest thing will be is getting some sort of system down here to be able to either get trucks down in here type thing. Now, whether they go, yeah, get trucks and try to get that bagger system set up somehow. That could be a dozer situation.
Yeah.
Make a
More than
ramp
likely.
down or something, or even if somebody wants to, do some excavation with an excavator and physically remove the dirt and load it out, that'd be another option too. Maybe a little combination of both.
I can get an excavator if you need me.
Type in the chat !Discord. Then the link will show up in chat. You need to stop watching. Every time you start watching, you get nothing done on your game. Well, that happens. That just must mean I'm entertaining then. Thank you for that, Stu. Croons, if there is oil in there, you can go ahead and sell that too. I've already reset for the day for the money. If you're still in here. Did he disappear? Did his game crash? Did he have to go? There he is. Very, very nice. It's all one word. There should be one right above you, Simon. Unless are you in, if you're in the vertical chat guy or the vertical stream, all you need to do to get to the horizontal stream is click the profile picture, click my profile image, and that will take you directly to the channel page. And then you need to select the other live stream. The vertical will say vertical in it. You first watched as you ran your loader off the side of the mine. Nice. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's jump back in the grader. Oh boy. Okay, apparently we need to jump out. Now we got a person stuck here. That's awesome. It happens so many times. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen here with this guy. I don't think that okay, apparently our reverse doesn't want to work. There we go. Now we can back it up, hopefully. Oh, now we got in this thing and now there's an autosave? Oh, great. Now this guy's just stuck here. That's ridiculous. They're gonna have to work around my body. That's not actually me. Wonder how I can get that guy to... I mean, you probably have to reset the whole freaking thing, right? If it's there, then that means you're probably on the vertical stream. So if you were watching like the very you're watching a YouTube short, click on my profile picture and it'll take you directly to my profile page, my YouTube page, and then there should be another live stream, so it's a horizontal. Let's see if we can get this guy. Probably can. I probably gotta. All right, let's return that to inventory and return that to inventory. And unfortunately, that is a bug. That should get reported. Like a little glitch. Apparently it must happen quite often if you jump out when it's like auto-saving or terraform lock. It appears to be like that's the issue, I think. This game made you get the dual joysticks? Oh yeah.
I've been thinking about getting a joystick and a wheel.
Nice. I had the wheel, but like for me, for what I'm doing, it was more of a pain in the butt because I constantly had to like reach over the wheel if I needed to type on something or. But for people that aren't, you know, trying to live stream or things like that, then a wheel would be fantastic.
That's kind of what I thought.
Gives you a lot more immersion to the game.
Especially with the force feedback.
Yeah. I haven't messed around with the force feedback on this game, but is the force feedback pretty tight on this game?
I don't know. I will have to test it, to be honest. I have a wheel, but it's just pain to every time I'm planning to play the game. Just try, you know, it's a pain to try to set it up and all this.
Right.
Because I play all types of games, so
Right.
yeah. And I didn't know that I'm gonna just play this one today. So.
Apparently this thing has no guts going in reverse. Differential locks would be fantastic on this. Alright, well, we're gonna go forward then. Fine. We're going forward. Ah, you found it? Good. Very good. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. I don't even know what we got for on the horizontal, how many likes we got on there yet, but if you haven't yet, make sure you guys like the stream. That way, YouTube's like, hey, you guys enjoyed this crazy guy that's just talking all the time. And we'll show you more of his stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, we're bouncing. Bouncing. There we go. Woohoo. Oh, the do 23. Nice. Well, 23. Can we get that boosted up? I think there's there was at one point there was 30 of y'all in here. What are you guys doing? That was mildly annoying. The not going through the dirt like it was showing us. Yeah. Or are you talking Walmart? Walmart can be mildly annoying in itself if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, the wheel push. Have the wheel plus both joysticks, and you're on the pain keeping setting them up so it makes it. Yeah, sometimes I can't remember if it was at the wheel sometimes or even if it's just the game. Sometimes the keybinds will you got to reset them sometimes, which that can be annoying. Whoop! What's happening here? Dom's coming in. Dom's like, I'm here to put in my work. Walmart? Yeah, Walmart can be very annoying. I don't like going into Walmart if I don't have to.
Fact that they kind of destabilize the local economy for small businesses until the only one's left, and that's actually a business model and practice that they have engineered and follow. Yeah, there's a good reason not to shop at Walmart.
Yeah, I just don't like. I just don't like it. Like, don't get me wrong. I think they their prices are low, but that's just only because like they're so big that they have the ability to make those prices that low. And exactly what's going to happen. Think of it like Amazon as well. Amazon's so big, right? It makes shopping so easy. To where, you know, years ago, you went to the mom and pop store to buy your stuff. And granted, yes, it is more expensive to shop locally sometimes, but you also have to remember that that is a local people that's within your community that you are supporting. So, shop local when you can. Understandably, not everybody can afford to shop local because it does get more expensive. But if you're looking for the little small things here and there, like, say, Christmas ideas, right? Go to a local shop. Find something that's completely different from the norm. Let's see. Had a gift card to Walmart. Nobody could get, had a gift card to Walmart. Nobody could get it to work, so I'm standing in line trying to get it to work. People lining up behind me because they have 2 registers open and 1 billion people in the store. Oh, Walmart. What happened to the, self-checkout? Just threw everything in the cart and left. That's right. Big Mike is a small town store owner.
Hey, Cash.
What's up?
When's it on the calendar to fix free labor passage and make it bigger?
Dom did make it bigger. He
Wider and taller and wider in the passage as well.
Are you just having troubles? Are you pulling a cash that you can't drive, or?
No, it's like when you're driving under it, up like the under part. It's just really difficult to get around.
Skill issue, or is there like a voxel thing that's blocking something?
A little bit of both.
All right, I think
It's just difficult
this.
with these big trucks.
I think this corner needs to be like reworked, guys. But how are we going to do it? Obviously a dozer. But I think we're going to have to kind of look at this more and see what we can get figured out. Self-checkouts now are 15 or less items. That sucks. Use a nuke? I think if you use a nuke, that's going to make it even harder to try to figure out what we need to do.
Zuma, it looked like you missed a little bit.
No, it just dumped in the front of my truck for some reason.
Yeah.
All right, so
Oops.
this... Is there a dozer down here, or do I need to place one?
I got the D11 for up there. I was down here clearing up that problem at the back of the plant.
I have one on me, but I if I don't want it to spawn, if there's one something close by, I can use too. Thought there was
I'm
one
bringing a
further
road,
down.
road at the moment, so not a dozer.
Used to work on Amazon warehouse. It was 1.5 miles from one side to the other, and took 20 minutes to get from the 5th floor to the clock machine at the end of the day. Dang. That's that's a distance there. Might have to place this dozer down.
That's not bad. My brother-in-law working in a mine, coal mine. It's 5 miles in a tunnel from the front wall to the left. So they finish normally 1.5, 2 hours before they need to clock out because they need to walk back.
Oofta.
Yep. One way in, one way out until
Yeah.
you reach a safety shaft.
Yeah, the funniest part, so sometimes to kind of finish early, they just ride the conveyor belt with the coal. You need to make
Yeah,
sure that you
stop
jump
doing
on
that.
time. Yeah, you make sure you jump on time. Yeah, they did. I mean, my brother-in-law himself, he broke his leg twice. He's still doing it though.
Some risk associated with tunneling, especially if you take a few of those extra risks. You shouldn't.
Some mines are huge. Yeah, there's quite a few big mines out there. I've never actually been to like an underground mine ever. The only mine that I've ever been to is like a rock quarry mine type thing where you used to strip dirt over the top of the rock face and then they would blast it, but that's about it.
Well, if you want to go to mine, go Poland. We do have, well, they do have salt mine that go back to the 7th century, where they didn't have electricity, so the miners was carving different sculptures out of salt. So it's just beautiful. And you have a church 120 something meters under the ground.
Yeah.
It's just like a proper church, and everything inside made of salt. It called Wieliczka salt mine. It's really beautiful. And then recently they opened a coal mine in Katowice that you can visit and see all the stuff that they're using for the thing. So that's another thing.
I'll have to look into that.
So if anybody wants to buy me a trip to Poland, I can go see some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah.
One of the things in Europe is that the antiquities reach so much further back than North America. It's so amazing to see some of these things that are thousands of years old that man has made in their efforts over the time.
You applied for a job in West Virginia? Nice. Like for yeah, Big Mike
Right.
says you meant a trip for Big Mike and me to go. Yeah, there you go. Dozer physics are on the doo-doos today. I don't think there's anything called dozer physics today.
It looks like we actually empty.
Nice.
We empty the bus.
Is there, you want to go back and check by the bagger, those hoppers back there, just make sure that those were running and make sure there's nothing in them either?
Well, if there was something, then they will bring it. You'll bring it to the front, and
A separate power system.
Unless the
sometimes it
power,
shuts out.
yeah, unless the power went out for whatever reason, or didn't turn back on when the game save loaded in.
Roger. We'll check it out as soon as I drop this one.
You lost a windshield wiper in the car wash? Dang. Did you have it running or something, or just like blew it right off? Poof, gone. The other question to ask too is, did they have the option to buy windshield wipers there? Because if they do, then there's maybe something fishy about going on there.
Or did you try to make sure that you washed the window properly and you just open them, just like sideways?
Zoom. God dang autosaves.
Dope.
Apparently the clip is broken on the arm, so it falls off with a little bit of force. Blame it on the car wash.
Hey, I used to do that. You'd spray the thing with the pressure washer, and if you're going across the windshields against where that little push-down clip was, you could actually spray the clip over.
Oh. GoFundMe, $5 grand for cash and $29.95 for Big Mike wiper replacement. Yeah, I'm not sure. Would $5 grand get me to Poland from the United States? Maybe.
Yeah, of course.
Would it get me there to stay for like a week if I wanted to? $5 grand?
Yeah, more than. Yeah, you will live like a king for just having $5 grand and going to Poland.
Jeez, nobody's called me a king before.
The $1 is around 5 Polish zloty in there. So, and you're looking at hotel for a week, probably gonna cost you something around I would say $1,000 for a week, but good hotel
Ain't too bad.
with the food and
Wait.
things like that. So.
Johnny, don't come down. There's no more dirt on here.
Yeah, we need to check the back actually. I was just going to check the back.
I've
If
been
there's power.
alternating, but there's no more left in this one.
Did you check the power? If there is power on the back hoppers there? They said to just check it there.
2 doubles right next to the bagger. Sometimes those aren't running properly.
Go, 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 Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, there's nothing in any of this. I mean, there's also no one in the bagger, so that doesn't make sense.
No, we
That's
didn't
good.
run the bagger much yesterday either. Just a couple of half-hour stints, I think.
Alright, well, I mean, I could jump into that. Let me go move this truck out of the way. I'll jump in the bagger.
Boom, boom, boom. Come on, baby. Get yourself turned around.
Alright, this lower section of road is now drivable.
Dang. Hot dang.
I'm curious. Can the paver put down stuff other than asphalt?
I think I can put down tailings. I believe.
Oh, that would be perfect.
I believe. Need someone to run the bagger? I think Zoom might be going to run the bagger. Maybe.
Yes.
Spooky might need some help as well. Possibly. $25 will get Big Mike in the driver's seat for the day, he says. Donations for Big Mike. Squeaky squeak squeak squeak. Squeaky squeak squeak squeak.
Oh man, we learned a new machine.
Ooh, did we get an asphalt machine?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I wonder how
The storage,
smooth.
the storage container that's up at the building. There's is where all the asphalt is at. It's outside the building. You'll be able to see it. It's fully full of asphalt.
I'm not sure how to load this thing.
I think you physically have to put it in like the straight dump truck, like the road style dump truck.
Ooh,
Yep.
okay then. So this is going to need support. Okay.
I did send on the chat the map of the mine, the soul mine, and you can have a look at the picture of that church inside of the mine on 100 something meters deep, and the size of it is just enormous, and everything in the inside of that is made of salt.
You were reading chat, looked up, and your truck was upside down in your mind. That's awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
See, now you guys can't give me crap for frickin' trying to read chat and play this game at the same time. Like distracted driving.
Where would you like us to park the dumpers that we used?
The 400s, they can just be parked down below, like by the bagger. There's kind of a little
Roger.
spot there as you go into the underground section.
Yeah.
That would be
Nice.
just fine.
I guess we're going to have to set something up to load trucks with just tailings.
Okay. Maybe,
I can set that up. Yep. I can have a drop point coming from the frother. And
Okay, yeah, no, if you could do that, that'd be awesome. And maybe put the power supply for it, like out next to where the loader is, so you park your truck, walk up, flick the switch, load your truck. I don't know how we can do that.
Okay.
All right. Well,
You want me to make it on this new section? Because I'm recreating this whole entire new section. I can have it come out this section here because this section's so huge. I can add it to this section.
Oh yeah, no. If you could have a drop down from above on this side, that would still allow dumpers on the right. That'd be great.
I have duties and obligation to multitask. Yes, 100%.
Yep.
help
I haven't
with
set
anything?
it up though, but I will do it.
Poor trees. The trees need to leave.
Just like you with your bridges, I'm just going by a list here.
All right, then yell if you need any assistance.
All right, brother. Thank you.
Going by the list, he says.
That means making it up in engineer and survey talk.
Don't tell our secrets.
Don't tell our secrets. Shh.
All right, I'll take the roller back up and finish the top half of the road then, and smash it in there.
Yeah, and I'll give you a holler as soon as I get that done, and you can start doing that.
Yeah, right. And once you've actually got that set up and ready to go
Sounds
to
good,
dump
Big Mike.
tailings, I think it'd be better than using asphalt, just because it's a country road. We'll get people running trucks to me with the paving machine.
That sounds fantastic. I'll get that right away. I might even put a temporary one and run it from the other. Let's see, we don't have enough people coming in to dump and stuff. We'd have to have
just
dump people, so.
take your time, get her set up right. It's fine.
Okay, buddy.
It will all work out in the end.
There's a lot of road to smash flat here.
Yes, lots of road to smash flat. And a lot of road to still kind of
Widen?
widen and make useful.
I figure we'll be running the DX90s or the DX60s on this for the delivery, probably. Maybe the 100s.
You could maybe make the 100s. We would have to try one, because if we can make the 100s work, that's going to be way...
I took the 400 halfway up the hill yesterday before it got stuck.
Oh. And you were probably in simple automatic, though?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. But still...
It wasn't a grade that caught me. It was just the width of the road and the trees snagging.
Yep, I'm currently just widening this road out a little bit. Because I got to do something up there for one of the turns up there. What's up, Greg? What's up, man? How's it going? Alright, we might have to kind of take this in a couple swaths here. My day's been pretty good. Got up, moved some snow this morning, then came home and cleared my driveway off with the shovel. Then went and put fuel on my wife's car. Then came home and started setting some things up for the stream. Apparently, we don't want to function the way we're supposed to be functioning. Come on now.
Going to see
Goodness gracious. Going up to check the dam out?
Yeah, why not?
There you go. It's kind of a trek.
Yeah, I know. I was like, okay, I'll make it.
Yeah, put your fast shoes on.
Yep. I have another dozer here as well. Yeah, that's some steep hill here.
Yeah.
think the 100s will make it no problem. 200s I haven't ridden, but probably decent enough. Maybe a slow truck with a 400 or 300, I think, even with manual gearing.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to test and see what we can get to work.
Trees regrew in the middle of the road.
Yeah, you might find another body up there too, maybe. In the middle of the road. That's mine body.
Okay.
And you
Don't run it over?
physically can't run it over. It stops you.
Oh, that's okay. I deal with bodies in the middle of the road. You dig a hole underneath them, and you backfill over top of them, then you drive through the space they occupy.
Bodies hit.
Sounds like you've hidden some bodies before.
It's possible.
It's possible. We're not going to say nothing.
I think it's trees.
Let the bodies hit the floor. If you guys are over on the vertical stream, if you guys are enjoying that, awesome. Don't forget to like the video. But if you want to see the full aspect of the game itself, there is a horizontal stream going on as well. So click on the profile picture, and then you will get brought up to my profile page. And then there should be another stream that you guys can watch, which should be the horizontal. Catch you guys over there.
Question. Where's your mine? Underground mine.
Where? What?
Your underground mine.
Where is it?
In the bottom
Yeah.
of the pit.
So where you were loading out the 400s,
Oh,
there was
right.
like a big door there. Go into that one and you'll see the underground part.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Seems
you'll
like
pick
such a
up your
weird question, right? We all know where the mine is. What mine are you talking? I'm confused.
man. Yeah, go check it out. It's really nice. They've done a great job doing it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the water slide first on the hill.
Yeah, we won't tell nobody secrets. Yeah.
The best I can do with the physics I'm forced to use.
Yeah.
This is a long trek up this hill,
Oh, yeah.
especially when you're in first gear going 2 miles an hour, pushing dirt upwards, up the hill, up the slope.
I'm gonna do it backwards in a paving machine.
Yeah, that'll be. Do the trucks have to push the paving machine, or is that paving machine? Is that how that functions? Like what?
So,
like in real
I
life?
drive it backwards with the loading towards the supply vessels, trucks, right? So they
Yep.
either pull in front of me and I pull ahead and leave pristine asphalt behind me, or I turn it around and pave the surface ahead of me as I push forward and have the trucks load me from behind.
Kind of
Once
autosave.
they can, then they can just drive on that nice pristine asphalt to catch up to me.
Yep.
I had to stop. I had a nice head of momentum on this hill.
Then you stopped. That's awesome.
Terraforming lock. It's the bane of this game at this point.
Mm-hmm. I
How you
am.
doing for
What's that?
fuel? Casual.
This one's like 3/4, so I'm good. I had to bring the grader all the way down to the bottom before the stream started to fill it up because that thing was about empty.
I was figuring we'll take the truck and do runs up here. Fuel truck.
Fuel truck.
I really love the trees in this thing. Oh, those trees don't exist. Okay, cool.
So how did the snow removal go after getting to work late today? Just fine. I was running the unloader. Nobody got in trouble. Which is good, right?
Yeah, people are people. Everybody's got life and things happen. Just gotta chill and move on.
Ooh, don't take your... Okay, ooh, I thought we were going to be done for. Chat, I thought we were going to be tipping that dozer all the way down to the bottom of the hill. I work for a city, is what I do. I'm a wastewater operator, but I also get involved with moving snow off the streets.
So, Spooky, that's the mine, yeah. I'm in the right mine. Or there's something else. Some other mine somewhere.
Where are you at currently?
I went to that tunnel and I was by Spooky and there's some platforms here going down into the ground. I think I'm in the right space, yeah.
Yeah, there should be like 3 different layers down there.
Alright.
And
And
then-
there's a tunnel with like a ducting, yellow ducting, yeah? That's the one?
Some like air ducting at the top of the...
Yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah.
that's the one that it's your boy John, or it's your boy Scott was doing. He just added that as some aesthetic stuff. So yeah, underground stuff is just kind of slowly, but it's kind of expanding. But currently what Spooky's doing is, if you would have gone straight down when you came off like that main first level of the underground portion, and you would have gone straight west, you would have ran into Spooky.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
He was using the... I think 400 there. Yeah.
This party pack of peanut M&Ms is about to get destroyed. Ooh, yeah, peanut and M&Ms. I like myself some M&Ms. They're so delicious. All right. So, do you guys prefer peanut M&Ms? Do you guys prefer the peanut butter M&Ms or just regular M&Ms? Or
Minis.
or the pretzel ones. You guys remember those?
Oh, the pretzel ones were good.
Pretzel M&Ms.
But minis.
Gamer
On the
food.
way.
Hashtag gamer energy.
You ever do cashews? I don't think you ever did cashews.
Cashews.
Yeah, a little bit of that. Cashew M&Ms. Let's go.
Ooh. That'd be a different texture, for sure.
Very good profile difference.
Peanut always. Ooh, peanut butter M&Ms.
That looks cool. Your little office inside of the mine. Where the pickup is. That's
We have a few of those hidden throughout the map that people have made while they've been doing construction. Not all have been found.
Peanut is a very close. All right. What is your? Let's see. What is your go-to? Like meal. Like, what is that one meal that you just like usually crave all the time? for me, for
Brains.
brains. For whatever reason, for me, it's usually like a good pizza. A pizza.
Good steak.
Good steak.
Spicy buttered chicken combo.
Ooh. Oh dang! Why do we always do this? I'm getting hungry now.
Now we're hungry. Yeah.
Dang it! This was a silly conversation to be had. Chicken
It's
fried
okay.
steak.
Some of us brought snacks. We'll be okay. Pepper.
You brought snacks?
I brought snacks. I have chips and chocolate covered pretzels.
Jeez.
I'm moving into his house.
I don't got no snacks. Mom!
Right.
Meatloaf!
Right. Anyway, it was a pleasure. We'll catch you again on the time, lads.
All right,
Have a
sounds
good
good.
one.
Hey, thanks for coming
Yeah,
out.
have a good night.
Johnny gets
No, it's ciao.
I don't think my mom's bringing me meatloaf. She's in Texas right now.
No, your wife's scowling at you from another room, however.
I think my wife is gone, so the dogs maybe heard me.
They're now sitting behind you doing. Alright, I'm taking 10 minutes. I'm gonna go put some chicken pot pie or some
Oh gosh,
in the oven.
somebody's hungry. Chicken fried steak. It's a country fried steak. Either way, sounds delicious. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh, I could smash a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I've always wanted to try like a grilled peanut butter and jelly sandwich. AFK for the chicken pot pie. Because how do you
You ever
chicken
had,
fry a steak?
Peanut butter and jelly in a tortilla?
No, I don't think I ever have. That pretty good? Like a
Oh yeah.
like a flour tortilla or like a corn tortilla?
Preferably flour.
Yeah.
Corn's a little much for that.
Yeah. God, probably really throws off that flavor texture. It's okay. I know it's okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this dozer work finally again. It's kind of funny that you hop in a different piece of equipment for a while, then you jump into something else, and it's like you forgot how to run it. Grilled peanut butter and jelly is good. Just don't overdo the peanut butter like you always do. And jelly, it makes a huge mess, and the jelly turns to molten lava. Molten lava. Another one that I've only tried it like once or twice, maybe once. But anyways, you take a banana, okay, and you leave it in the peel, but then you take a knife and you slit it, and then you kind of like smush it so that way the banana's like split open a little bit, and then you take Hershey's chocolate and you stick it in like the banana, and then you just basically warm it up a little bit on the grill, and it's like a chocolate banana pudding flavored.
That sounds amazing.
And they're pretty simple to make, really, because all you're really doing is just kind of warming it up, letting things kind of melt. You're not really like trying to cook the banana, so to speak of.
Hey, Spooky, you want help down there?
If you want to, yeah. I'm just trying to cut this road up from the pit.
Hey, that's my guy right there. That's me, guys. That's me
Help is
stuck
on the
there.
way. I'm gonna take a break quick, but I'll help you as soon as I'm done.
All right, down the hill we go, guys. Third gear. Let's see what we can mess up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Third gear in reverse going down this mountainside. Yeesh. I really do think we might have to zigzag this road. We're putting all this effort into this road. I know, but I'm thinking we might have to zigzag it. So what I'm talking about is... let me see if I can get into... Whoops. Not that. Let me get into this here. The road is looking good, but I still think it's awfully dang steep. So what I'm possibly thinking, it would be a little bit of work, but you'd almost have to abandon, yeah, like a Z upside the mountain. So basically you would have to kind of start, maybe back up to where this initial one is that's kind of already set. Like you're not going to change that one because it brings you up to the top of the mine. But I just don't know how far... I don't know how far over I can potentially go without getting in the way of what the dam is going to eventually be. But I think maybe this portion here should be like this little section right here as we come back down. If this needs to be leveled out some more. Big Mike still says the dam should be built at the bottom. Crazy. That'd be a big dam. But I'm thinking that this, because even that's pretty steep, and you make yourself that level spot right there, I think we could still utilize this. But I think we might have to start notching down where this packer sits and start notching things down from this point and level things off back around, going back towards the east.
Trying to figure out switchbacks?
Yeah, because I think that's really, really steep coming up in that one section.
So you want to head west further down the hill, loop back around and meet up where the packer is now?
Well,
more gradual slope?
Yeah, but I think we might have to start where the packer's at. Because
So from the packer, go west, loop down south, head back east, and pick up to like roughly ahead of where I'm at.
Yeah, I just don't know if we have to how far out we need to potentially extend this one where that packer's at, going back to the west.
But I guess it really depends on what kind of grade you're going to try to achieve, right? Like how many blocks out for one block down.
Right.
Like the 100s will do 100s will do a 45-degree slope.
What we could possibly do, so eliminate that section where the dozer's actually stopped right now.
Yeah, turn left there, so to speak, and then go cross slope more.
So
dog back around to meet up.
Yeah, so basically from where that dozer to where I'm sitting at is kind of, if you went a straight line from there all the way back to the west behind me, and then eventually met up with this one coming back down.
And do another more gradual switch back over here someplace.
Yeah. Because I just, honestly, I think that it is just too steep. I hear some blasting going on. Where's the surveyor's contour map? Yeah. No kidding. Where's the terrain detail? I think that might have to be it. I think we might have to do that, Dom.
It sounds like a suggestion everybody in chat needs to put in to the developers that they want contours toggleable on and off on the map.
Road could be used for a spillway too. Yeah. I just don't think that if we go back to the east, I think we have to bring this one to the west and then back and try to meet up to where we potentially are, because about where the tree line is where the big grade difference really changes, right? You get a lot more grade from where the dozer is compared to where the tree line is. So I think maybe we should just hop into that dozer and maybe track it back up top. Let's see. We should be able to do that.
Zoom and Spooky, you guys are running the bagger and then some dirt, I'm assuming. Things you're working on the factory itself.
Where the trucks start to have a problem is where you need to start the new path. Yeah, and I honestly think that it's going to be back there about where the tree line is at.
Like, where you got that dozer right now, that looks like a 45-degree slope.
Yeah, that's a steep slope. Yeah, if I have my blade all the way up, which that is, yeah, that's probably really close to a 45-degree slope. Take a loader and a rock truck up the hill and start hauling material from the bank to work on filling that hole by the dam.
Yeah, Spooky, are you running truck?
No, I'm running a loader.
What's up, Viper?
I'll go get a truck and get a load from Zoom and bring it up the road. I'll grab a 200 and see how it fares. The 400 is not going to happen. The 300 might, but a 200 would be the most reliable choice, I think, for road conditions.
Yeah, and I think you'd have to get it pretty dang smooth for those bigger ones because those things are turds when it's flat.
Yep. But it's not flat yet. Yeah, the section I'm at right now actually needs fill on the west side of the road here as I'm facing north. Just because it's such a high angle, we shouldn't have a road cross slope either. I'll fix that.
Okay. I'm going to head up to where that packer was at and see if I can kind of get that thing to go slope down to the west a little bit further. And then maybe try to shoot something back. Somebody needs to put grease on these tracks. They're so squeaky.
Man, I love that sound. Don't know why I chose the thing that's brought me to construction vehicles. The tracks making that squeaky sound.
All right, let's get this thing picked up. And let's see if we can get some of that dirt picked up. Nice. Ah. Hoo-yah. All right. So, let's try to level from that point down. This is going to take a little while, for sure. You'll be home in an hour or so. We'll probably still be on in an hour or so. Yeah, 4 o'clock. I'm gonna probably shoot for. Let's see, be 5, 6, maybe 7 o'clock. Somewhere in there first. It's gonna be a couple more hours. Oh, we're trying to cut a road in the side of the mountain. Really, he means 9? No, I probably I'll start getting tired probably around that 6 o'clock time frame, just because the time that I was up today. I didn't get the greatest night's sleep last night because I got a 15-year-old dog that likes to sleep in bed with us, and he, for whatever reason, was like panting in my ear last night as I was trying to get some sleep because I knew I had to get up early. And whenever it seems like I have to get up early to go into work like that, like I know I need to get up early, I just don't sleep the greatest for whatever reason. It's kind of annoying. The dog was being annoying. He's old, but he couldn't help it, but...
He's trying to tell you you're supposed to turn the temperature down, I think, casually.
Well, I think the other thing was it was really hot in our room last night because it was kind of cold outside, and our bedroom is a newer bedroom we put an addition on, so it's got better insulation than the rest of the house. So the rest of the house was kind of cold, and then so that in return made our room warmer because the furnace ran a lot longer, ran more frequently. All right, how do I want to do this? Really doesn't give me a very good option here, do we? Could come here at this section here. Just so much overcut on that. We'd have to take this out. Let's try it. Let's go up the hill, up the slope a little bit. 24-hour stream? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, man. You crazy. You're crazy. Let's try.
That's like something you do. You'd set up for the beginnings of a Friday night and run all the way to Saturday for a charity event or something.
Yeah. If I could even do that. My body would be like, you're silly. What's up, John? You gotta have the game. Game's called Out of Ore. It's on PC only. You have to be 18 years or older. You gotta like the video. You join the Discord, !Discord, submit a ticket, and be able to hop right on in. Alright, how do I... this spot? Road's a little too steep.
Let me just join chat.
Alright, let's try this. Let's try to get ourselves a ramp up. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Z? Back in.
I just wanted to catch my crew like credits.
There you go. Uh-huh. Everybody's saying uh-huh. Whoa.
Hi, Mike.
What you think, Zoom? This is too steep.
For what?
Moving trucks up and down.
Yeah, probably. But like, you got it to a point now. You either nose it or grade it.
I don't know how to use either of those.
I'm not very good with either. We can have Cash do it and he can mess it up.
What? What am I messing up? I'm going underground, unrealistically, with the dozer. Ooh,
Definitely
goodness.
need a loader.
I guess I can keep doing it.
Yeah, the dozer's not having a good time. 100% not having a good time. I honestly can't wait for the update for this stuff.
Not only that, but it should probably be a little bit wider now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna widen it too.
in future updates by the dev team. It would be nice to see if them changing the dirt physics so we'd see more collapses caused by undermining and things like that.
Yeah.
Forcing us to use supports and things like that to keep them from collapsing. Let's just join. Texas in the house.
What do I think about the Greenland situation? I think that we're not going to talk about that because it's going to pull too much polarization of politics into the chat, and I don't want that. That's what I think.
Fair.
So we'll try to keep that stuff to personal stuff. Yeah,
Morgan
Dozer's
people?
definitely not realistic at that point in time. But hey, it's working. It's working for me. Oh. I think I might just wait for him to... Yep, terraforming. Dang it! Every
Dang it.
time! Every time!
It's not as bad as Stu crashing every 2 minutes and relogging that one night.
Yeah.
Poor Stu.
We figured it out though. He could do it. He could play with us now.
How many haul trucks do we
Amazing.
have on the server? 1, 2. I think we got some 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think there's some in storage. So there's probably close to anywhere between 10 and 13, I'm going to say. Yeah, obviously it's not realistic to be doing that through the side of the mountain like that, but like I said, it's working. So I'm going to use it for right now.
You can take a quick smoke break soon if you want to run the loader.
What kind of... Oh, you meant what kind do we
Sure.
use? We use like the D60s, which are the articulating ones, and then we got quite a few H100s and I think there's like 3 or 4 of the 400s currently.
We may have a 200 in storage someplace as well.
Oh yeah, we might have one of those. I think that's probably in the container.
Yeah, I think we tested one of each of the sizes except for the 500.
Ba-do-do. Yeah, the H68 or the A60Hs are good trucks. Yeah, they're not bad. They're some of those go in the underground mine and work some of that. Got a frickin' autosave? Oh, dang it.
Again?
Well, when somebody joins, it does a terraform lock. And then we have it set on every 15 minutes because one time it crashed on us, remember?
Oh yeah, huh?
Why don't I grab a bigger dozer that's not being used? Because I don't know where the other bigger dozer's at, and I'm in this one. I think there's.
Aren't you in
I'm in the DX 1100.
11,000, yeah, that's the biggest one we got right there. I want a bigger dozer, but the devs haven't given it to me yet.
Ooh, do 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 do. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Tequila. We are up on the mountainside. It just looks small because we're on the side of the hill, side of the mountain.
Here, I think everything looks small on the side of the mountain.
you like to call the equipment by their real names, despite nobody really cares. Hey, that's on you, dude. That's on you. If you want to call them what you want to call them what you want to call them. You know what I mean, man?
They'd probably change the names to avoid any kind of copyright or trademark issues with cat.
100%. Nobody likes those trademark issues.
Definitely stifles innovation. Trademark and copyright.
Whoa. I think we're gonna need some dynamite or something up here at some point. Blast this overhead burden that we're doing. Underground mining with the dozer.
Assuming I ever catch up with you, I am finishing the road behind you as you go up the hill, but I think you're making better headway than I am.
Well, I don't know about that.
It's almost like winter up here. I keep finding potholes all over this place.
That could be left by me.
Nope, it's definitely not dozer shaped. No, 100% no.
I think we're gonna get some, is it Dramite? Is that what deletes the material?
Is that the fake nuke thingy?
Yeah, they look like sticks of like old school TNT dynamite, but it like deletes the material. Could be a possibility that we might need to use some up where I'm working.
Yeah, Dreamite's the one that deletes it.
And we're currently just like stuck on the wall. And we're gonna end up burying this thing. Alright, fine. You don't want to go backwards? We're gonna go forwards, bud. Alright? We're going forwards.
Designed to go one way.
Goodness gracious. Alright, now can we go backwards, please? No, you may not go backwards.
It's only forwards.
Oh, sure, sure. We'll eventually get this, guys. Don't worry about us. We'll get it figured out. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Alright, alright. Whew. Alright, let's get some, yeah, we don't worry about the GPS antenna. It's fine. It's fine. It's a durable piece of, you know, expensive equipment.
Which one
I'm
runs
cringing.
truck or the loader?
Alright, where is my explosives?
All right.
Is it
Are
called
you, sorry,
Dramite?
was that you, Texas?
Yeah, it's me.
If you could find a 200 in storage and get a full load, not overload, but a full load, and try taking it up this route behind us, let us know how it goes.
Resources. Dirt, wood, fire, ore, materials. Currently need one of those. There's my Dramite, and let's just get... Time to explode some things out of its misery. Huh? I knocked over some trees and they gave me logs. That's awesome. Let's stick that there. All right, give me this Dramite. We're gonna... Looks like some Dramite was used here. Already?
Damn, that was a bad dump.
All over the floor, nothing in the chute.
multi-millions in the back. Why worry about the little things? Yeah, just buy some Draymite. Just blow the things up. Blow them up, man. Get them up out of here. Or just place them as we willy-nilly want to. I mean, how else are you going to build a road, honestly? Right? This is how they used to do it anyways, is blow like rocks and stuff like that as they're going up in a road. This is going to be a fun explosion, guys. No idea what's going to be left over of it, but it's going to be amazing. We want every single little bit to be gone, even that little piece right there. We'll see how well this works. I'm not sure if we'll have to reset to get to the top since I'm doing everything under the bottom side. What's up, Dave? How's it going? Made it home. Looks like I've missed a few hours just continuing the road so far. Yes, we are going to kind of try to make a switch back because the road is extremely steep. Wonder if I can get up top. Look at that. Look at that. All right, who detonated? Somebody hit the detonator and it's blowing up all my stuff up top.
I am not blowing nothing up.
Really?
No.
Oh, I did. Oh my God. I'm way down here at the factory, and I'm trying to detonate some stuff, and I'm wondering why it ain't going.
Yours just get placed later. It's coming. He's got about another 40 explosions.
Oh my
that's
God,
awesome.
that is so funny, man.
I'm like, who's dynamite? That sounds really close. And here it is.
Turns around. It's coming right for us.
It's blowing things up. All right, now it's your turn. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, mine just went off. That's funny.
Oh, that's
Do
awesome.
we have any 200s? All I'm saying is 100s and a 400.
There might be one in the container. If not, it'll be there with the rest of the vehicles at the shop. If not, just pick one up.
That was good.
I can run to the shop and if he needs one or if he can't get one.
I can buy one. I just didn't want to buy one unless I had permission.
Go
Yeah, if they're not in the containers, then I don't see any out.
A hell of a bug. It was actually kind of funny. It was really funny.
Yeah, dynamite isn't tied to the person who placed it to their detonator. It's a detonator, any detonator.
Any detonator. That was probably the coolest thing that could ever happen. Yep.
Well, I'll put mine away now because I don't need it.
Okay, well, I'm going to detonate shortly. But if it goes off, it's not a big deal. All I'm doing is clearing some overhead stuff.
Not like he was placing the live dynamite while he was in the detonation zone. Occupational health and safety saw nothing.
See nothing, you know nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Got all these little voxels that are just floating in the air. They're going to be gone. They each get one stick. Otherwise, they're going to wreak havoc later. Don't look into the sun, guys. It's going to burn your eyes. Yeah, magical floating rocks is for sure. Mm-hmm. See, there's like a bunch of them. That's the only downfall to using this stuff sometimes. Is it can create some pretty tiny pieces. And then when you least expect it, it will one's way up there. when you least expect it, it'll stop a truck. Yeah, looks pretty good. Let's get back in the dozer. Is this road going to for traffic both ways and use pullouts to pass? Sure.
Plan, really.
Sure. We're kind of just making this up as we go a little bit. I mean, the plan is yes, it's more than likely going to be a a two-way road. But the problem is it's just going to take a long time to make it that one-way road. Or that two-way road, sorry. I need to implement Minecraft rules. No floating trees. Yeah. I do like the physics of if it were to fall like that would be kind of cool though. Yeah, they can. Those will wreak havoc on stuff, especially when you can't see them. Definitely will cause issues. Space Engineers? Oh, I want to get into that game too.
I think across 2 accounts, I have something like 3,000 hours in that game.
Jeez.
I've played 1 mostly. I haven't played 2 yet.
Hold off on 2. It's amazing, better physics, but it's not done. Wait.
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
Do they have a release date for 2 yet?
They have right up until... Sorry, right now currently you can play survival, but a lot of the items are still just blocks and not interactable, and their intended purpose isn't fully functional, so a lot of the experience isn't there yet.
What's up, rules? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Maybe we can do something. Maybe we'll see if we can tip this thing off the side of the mountain.
I'll grab the fuel truck and bring it up the hill. Anybody here, Texas Spooky Zone, you guys need fuel before I roll with it?
I think I'm good.
Negative.
Oh, we got an autosave coming in. No!
Oh man, the fuel truck is empty. I'll go fill it up then.
Oh boy. Yeah, the Ripper works on the dozer. I wish you could take the Ripper off of this dozer though. Because sometimes what happens is like if you back up and you hit into like a spot where you've pushed dirt already and there's like a little mound, it'll sometimes make the dozer act goofy. Make a skull-looking face in the coal? What am I gonna do? Write it with on my finger? That's crazy. Ayah. Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Honk.
I kind of suck at doing ramps, so bear with me.
Okay, so do we. We all do. Alright, well.
Needs a backfill there. See that.
Yeah, I'm just currently going to try to figure out how to... Maybe not put the detonator in my hand. Wonder if we currently bring this out. Ooh, another steep thing. Come straight down, and then we could utilize this area here for a switchback.
Yeah, try to do a long sweep there. The train would support it. I'll give you a better... Yeah, you're right in the middle of the future road.
Yeah.
Kind of keeps sweeping down and around.
I think if I can get out to this point this way, maybe make a little hook, like a little... Yeah, I think that'll work, and then we'll eventually bust out of that there and level some stuff off. All right. I think we got it. I think we got it figured out, gentlemen. As long as we don't take it off the cliffside.
I think we should get the grader.
The grader works, but you gotta use you gotta move lots of material up here. The grader works great once you get the initial road built.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
I have that.
What road was we gonna test with the 200?
Whoa, whoa! What's
This
happening?
one up to casual.
Alright, and that way.
Are you guys currently in the grader, or can we buy one? Or
There's one up on the hill you can grab if it's not being used.
I'm not using it.
I don't think there's anybody in it.
Yeah, this is much
But
more
I'm gonna
drivable
jam
now that
this
I've rolled
back
it.
down the hill.
Fuel truck can actually
you guys
scream
get
up
to
the
be like
hill
10
now.
minutes to drive it back over here, so you might as well.
Hey, before you go, Zoomer, bringing gas for you here.
Yeah, we did a dozer drift there. Yeah. That's pretty sick. I thought I was going to lose it for a second, though, and go tumbling down to the bottom.
Fuel truck, sir.
Come on, fool.
Alright, where did that other dozer go that was up here? Did I miss it? Oh, it's up further. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there it is.
I thought I was a goner for a second, too, to be honest with you. The way that the tracks were engaging with the dirt, I thought we were going to go for a ride. This is out of ore. Yep.
Uh-oh.
You struggling? What do you do with the ore you find? You break it down into, excuse me, you break it down at a plant that's all the way down there by Croon's Rocks right now. So basically what you do is you just think of like Gold Rush, right? Think of the movie or the TV show Gold Rush. They're taking it, they're washing the dirt that gets different ores out of the ground. And what you do with this stuff is that you can break it down even further, so you can make gold bars, silver bars, steel bars, lithium bars. You can make like rolled beams, iron beams, iron steel plates, things like that. And then you can produce material, like steel walls. You can do concrete, but concrete at the moment is a pain in the butt because you need so much, like a concrete mixer to make so much concrete. It's just more, it's a pain in the butt right now. Eventually, I'm hoping that that gets changed. All right, sounds good, Storm Chaser. Sounds good, Storm Chaser. I'm just waiting for me to go over the edge as well. Surprised it hasn't happened yet, though. As you guys are patiently waiting to see me tumble down the side of the hill, side of the mountain. Say this dozer works way better when you're pushing it up the hill. It just gets way too bouncy when you go downwards, like down the slope. You have a lot less control of it, which scares me. It's scary. Whoop. Some hard work? Yeah, this is some hard work. We're saving this. We're sliding. We got it. Oh, yeah. We got... Oh, snikies. Oh, crikeys. Snikies, crikeys. What's happening? All right, time to just lift the dozer blade up. All right, let's maybe start down this direction and see if we can work our way up towards that. I think our best bet is to use the natural terrain at this little section right in front of us.
Which of course I'm going to lock as I pop back in after the game crash.
Oh boy. Well, at least I'm just traversing the terrain here, so no big deal. Alright, that is one hell of a... I think if we go... It's still pretty steep right here. Hard work, hard work. I've had my game loaded for so long and been playing like 10 minutes as I've just been watching you instead. How much does the little bagger cost? I think it costs like 15 million. But that all depends too on like where you're, like what level you have for your skill tree also. So there's that as well.
That was some wild desync.
Was it?
I came back in, I'm miles away from where I was.
Really? Rubber band man.
The vehicle.
$5 mil. Maybe I'm thinking of the next one up is like 13 mil.
I'm gonna go grab a roller zoom.
That's a good idea.
Hey, Dom, what size trucks are you going to use to get together the trailers?
I think it's got to be the
100s
dump trucks, isn't it?
200s.
Oh, can you use those ones to do it?
That's
in order to fill that thing, it's got to be a small one, right?
Like the
to do the
actual,
paving.
yeah, to be
Yeah,
like the
Like the
actual,
road truck.
yeah, the road truck with the regular
Like,
tires.
Kenworth looking one.
Yes, that would be the one.
And I actually need to make this smaller then. But I'll leave it, just, I'll leave it because we might eventually fill 100 out.
Does anybody know where the rollers are?
There's one. I think I got one in my pocket. There might be one way up top somewhere.
Yeah, the one up top I'm actually using, so don't speed it.
Let me check to see if I got one in my pocket. I think I do. I do. I have one.
So
Yeah.
now that I'm walking back around the corner, I
We'll
can't
try
find
and
that
get
roller.
over there.
I'll just find the vehicle down by you. Is the fuel truck? What's next to you?
I got a
Hey,
I got a 400 right next to me.
I hid your roller dub in the trees a little bit more.
I see that.
The dump
Yeah.
truck.
Yeah, definitely got to smooth this hill out a little bit more. It's as far as this 200 will go.
You've gone by where I've finished rolling. Everything up there is raw.
All right, let's see if we can get in the right dozer.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
All right, so tight fit, but you've made it up to there size-wise and width-wise, right?
Yeah, as long as nothing gets in your way, you can make it up here pretty easy. It's just if you get like a second go around into the roller in the wall, I had to go all the way back down to start over again.
And sorry, are you empty or are you loaded?
Loaded.
Okay.
So you are kind of back where we were thinking we needed to bring this new road to.
I think he's just below the top of the tree line, which is where you're pulling out to. Or we could do it right here, might be a better choice, depending on how the road goes.
Yeah, if you're down by that tree line, that's kind of where I was shooting for. To bring this part where I'm working at back towards you. Another autosave? What is going on?
Yeah, I made it right here, no problem.
And then everything up ahead, I haven't filled in or flattened out or anything, so it's pretty raw up ahead. Thank you, Texas. You can either leave that here and...
Well, I was going to leave it there, but never mind. I'm going.
Good luck with that backwards plummet down the hill.
Yes. Sayonara.
Stayed on the road so far. Look at Texas go.
All right, we might be able to widen this section out. Come in here, knock that down. That will kind of fill in, get this widened out. As long as I can get down to that general area where right here is.
I'll put a big stack of blocks up so you can aim for it.
Okay.
Where the transition would be. I'll put two of them so you know the direction to line up with.
Okay, I'm just trying to currently kind of make a little flat area where I'm at. A hard work, a hard work. What's up, noob? No, you can do solos. You can do solo on it. Solo can be a grind, but you most certainly can do them. What's up, Dakota Art? Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. All right, if I don't stop and get that chunk up here, then that's going to be the vein of my existence. Got it.
Starting to look like we know what we're doing, Zoom.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
Don't know if I'd go that far, but
Fake it till you make it.
how are you, Dakota? Do. Oops, wrong way. Fake it till you make it.
Over here, back.
Doing good, doing good. Sitting
You
here
see this
enjoying
tower,
conversation. What's that?
Do you see this tower?
Let me get my camera spun around to see if I can see it. Probably currently not where I'm at, but I'm sure once I get over the peak, I'll probably be able to see it. Might be a little while. And I can see your name.
Alright, that should be tall enough for you to see. I'll put a second in there here so you can line up two of them up. This is definitely just below the tree line.
Okay.
But it's below that steeper section of road, though, too. So this
Okay.
is probably the right spot.
I kind of have a general idea of where it's at. We'll eventually find it, so we'll get it figured out. Michael, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Do. It'd be cool to add surveying abilities to put down markers for the grade. Yes, just like in Farm Sim with the terraforming stuff. That would be phenomenal. That would
Sounds
be
like I want that.
that would be very awesome. Does the game have proper winter seasons where things freeze up? They do have. There is a winter like map that's like snow. Excuse me. But you can put like snow, like it. Let's say you could put. Well, here I'll just do it.
What the hell?
The gods are angry. The snow has come.
So you can put like you can change your weather, but I just have it on like clear skies and random, just for content reason. But yes, you can do like you can do like storms, right? You can do thunderstorms. We haven't done a thunderstorm for a while. Let's see if the you can do a blizzard.
That wasn't. Oh, hey, Canadian Tuesdays. Cool.
So you can do
I
blizzards.
say leave it for a little bit.
Leave it.
Oh no, I fell off the road.
All right, we're leaving. We're leaving the blizzard. We gotta turn our lights on. Leaving for the blizzard.
4-wheel at the mountain.
Yeah. Well, the wind. You can hear the wind in my ears. Oh, it's so.
The plant is crazy though.
Can you guys hear
How-
that
how does
wind
it, like-
whistling?
Oh yeah. How well does it look with the blizzard going through the plant with all the lights?
It's crazy, dude. Yep. You see it.
So the season, it doesn't actually go through like a cycle of seasons, so to speak of. But you can set like your weather stuff. Yeah, there's two of them floating there. I can't see. Let's go in cab view, and then you really can't see. Hopefully you guys enjoy the in cab view for a little bit because it was cold out there. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves... Isn't too bad of a situation here. Problem is can I make it up to where I want to go from here, which is a hell of a climb. Alright, let's see if we can make it up there. I'm not quite sure if we will. This is a bad blizzard storm. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves from that point up to here. Hard work. Yeah, we gotta try to get there. It's awfully steep still, but I think we can get some
fuel in this.
Feel like I'm outside. Yo, you got 3 racks of ribs? Ooh. That's a long ways to wait till the 4th of July to have your rack of ribs. I just cook those suckers up
meat properly sometimes.
You know, just eat. I would just put the stuff right in my mouth. Wouldn't even cook it. Don't even cook it. You know it. Alright, onward and upward, see if we can get this. Nice. How are you guys liking the storm now?
What?
What? Can't hear you. What did you say?
Radio's broken.
The tower blew over.
A little bit of ionospheric interference from the storm.
That's it. I want my money back. It's even snowing underground.
No way.
I think it rains underground in some spots too. And then I do believe if it's thundering out, like lightning and whatnot, I think you can see the flashes underground.
Yeah,
You
you
need some
can.
more ground fluid.
Yeah.
Looks decent enough though.
What the heck is happening here? Oh, terraform locked. God dang it. Alright, time to get rid of this blizzard.
Vaughn is joining us. So, Void?
But yep.
Took a screenshot, put it on Discord.
You guys talking about barbecues. You're making me really, really hungry. Making me super hungry. If you guys haven't yet, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, guys. Subscribe to the channel. If you guys do have the game, are 18 years or older, you can join the Discord. ! Discord in the chat. We'll give you the link. Go over there and submit a ticket in the out of or section. I think it's called request access or something like that. And somebody can help you, and you guys can come in and play on the server if you want. Just gotta read a couple rules and whatnot, All right, parking brake is hammer forward. Let's go. There we go. It's lightning out, Paw. Hard work. Hanging with some friends. Heck yeah. Oh, 100%. It just started raining though, so the dirt's still good. Oh, geez, you could. They actually have lightning bolts. Like there was a physical
That's awesome.
lightning bolt that just struck. Like it was a ways away, but it was still pretty cool. Get on top of the mountain. Oh, jeez.
You know, I play video games to get away from life. And you know what? I've been struck by almost been struck by lightning 3 separate times in my life. So this is disconcerting inside this roller.
Pipe down and just keep rolling. Hard work. Ah, Stu got that song stuck in my head now. Hard work. Ooh, I'm scared. Mama! Mom! Help me! Help me, Mama! Did I get it? I got it. Good Lanta. So scared. Good afternoon. Shats in the dark. We're literally shatsing in the dark right now in the storm. It's currently pondering and lightninging out. And it's scary. Zoomer's over there. Wonder what Zoom's doing. We're not going to talk about it. Let's see. All right, let's be able to turn around. Okay, I see his pillars. We should be able to shoot for that from where we're going.
If you line them up, that means you'll be bringing it in crossed hill and lining up with the river.
Okay. Another autosave. Somebody joins and then we're autosaving again. My Lanta. Oh boy. Are we done with the terraform lock yet, or? Dun, dun. If you guys haven't yet, guys, make sure you guys get up and stretch, get some water, things like that. Hard work. Come on, Mr. Terraform Locky. You can do it. I know you can. I know you can. There we go. All right, enough of this thunderstorm weather stuff. And just like that, clear blue skies. Zoomer's way off in the distance. He's gone incognito. Imagine what we're going to be getting into now over there. We haven't even finished two projects. We haven't even finished 2 projects yet. We're trying to do a third.
We might already cut this spot. It's kind of fuck this section.
yeah, this section is definitely a 45-degree angle.
Yeah, some of it's pretty steep.
We got this, TM. I've seen logging truck roads where they had steep hills and inclines to bring up the loaded trucks, and they actually installed winch chassis at the top of these hills, so every time a truck came up it, there was a winch-assisted pull up to the flat area at the top.
Dang.
Yeah, that was wild to watch.
That'd be some work, dude.
The entire road would be shut down for like 45 minutes at a time, so all traffic both ways would get stuck up, and then they'd pull one truck up, let all the down traffic go, and any small vehicle traffic up for half an hour, and then do it again.
That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I work in the oil field, and I've had sections where it's rained so bad that we're getting pulled out, in and out of locations with the bulldozer all day.
Mm-hmm. Skag in the oil field all day long.
Come on, baby girl, you got this. You can push that dirt, even though you don't want to. You can push it. Promise you, you can do it. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
You're gonna have some good footage on that time lapse camera.
Well, the footage isn't even on me. It's still on you. Over there by the mine, over where you were.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I think I have it. I think I have it too close.
You might see it.
Maybe. Where are you guys? There you are. Goodness gracious. That is such a long fly. Hard work. And we're
coming down the
sliding.
hill. The fuel truck just decided to, nobody's in it, it just decided to start backing down the road. It's currently pushing the dozer off the mountain.
Nice.
We'll fix that all up.
It's amazing. Oh, what is going on? Come on, you can push the dirt. I promise you. What's happening? You should be able to push the dirt. Okay, apparently we don't want to move the dirt. There's no way that's not solid rock, is it? Better not be. Whoa! Kind of threw me off. Dozer does not want to seem like it wants to work correctly right now. Come on, buddy. You got it. What's up, Bren? What's up, my dude? Let's see. Can we see? Oh, that's gonna be about perfect. We'll make this a level flat spot right here and try to get ourselves somewhat of a ramp coming down.
Everything keeps moving even though their engines are turned off and the parking brakes are on.
Well, this is a pretty steep freaking climb, though. Pretty steep. Yep, more dozing. Just trying to get this road kind of situated. Trying to make, excuse me, trying to make it so it's not so super steep with everything. Trying to make it halfway climbable. Yeah, I have work tomorrow. Yes, sir.
There's a picture for everybody in the screenshots channel.
Ooh. Screenshot channel on the Discord. You guys might want to check it out. Dom just posted something crazy.
That's the road the casual made.
That's the road casual made. What?
Screenshot doesn't allow for picture sharing, right?
And the pink roller, look at it.
Oh yeah.
Dang. That's gonna be gnarly.
I'll probably take the other dozer down and start flattening out this area where the two pillars are and bringing it, what is the direction? West?
Yep.
Need it?
Yep. I think I might have to. Yeah, I don't know what, like, specifically more so like when I'm heading down the slope is where it seems to be causing a lot more issues, but there's a lot of coal patches in here. He just called me out in the Discord. Oh boy. Dom calling me out in the Discord.
Hey, at least the boss buys the good equipment because that roller goes up it.
Nice. Pink dozer. I'll rep the pink. I'm gonna have to check this out here shortly.
Same color scheme I'm usually wanted. That is a fire truck red.
Ooh, the fire truck red. I like.
I usually see that for the hauler trucks, so.
I don't think this slope over where I'm at right now, I think I'm doing a fairly good job. It doesn't seem too terribly steep. It's more of like a gradual coming up.
It'll be a nice long sweep to the left to bring you down to the level in the trees coming east towards those pillars, and then we can manually grade the road out so it's a sweep with a speed angle at the racehorse. I forget what they call it.
Like a runaway?
Super elevation.
Oh.
Higher on the outside and a little lower on the inside. Do the entire thing as a long sweep so the trucks can come down.
Kind of like an embankment.
Mm-hmm. Chat will know. What are those super fast turns with the high elevation change from the outside edge of the pavement to the inside? Is it a super
speedway?
turn? Super speedway slope? What's the word for that? Anybody? My brain needs to know, please.
Bank?
A bank? An embankment? Duh.
Yeah, like Daytona, they're just called the quick turns.
The tunnel is complete
Oh boy.
for the most part. Can widen it out, but it's done for the most part.
Nice. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, they're just calling them embankment turns or bankings.
Steep slope. Chat's brain's just saying steep slope. Bank.
Chad's brain is in the same place mine is right now.
It's a slope. It's steep. Ooh, come on now. Come on now, girl. You can do her. A really steep
There's a
slope.
truck in there for you, Zoo.
Is that my truck?
I don't know whose truck that is,
It is now.
but it is yours now.
There's got to be some.
How did my parts truck get down here?
Downstairs, I
question.
parked it there. Isn't that where it's supposed to be?
Should
I
be in the
think
shop,
I think Hyper grabbed that.
Yeah, I think I parked a black one in the shop downstairs underground last night at end of stream.
You know what? It deserved to be hidden. Thank you.
What, the blue and white truck? 100?
Finders keepers.
No,
No,
the little
black
pickup
pickup.
truck.
Oh, the little pickup. Oh.
That would be one thing that would be great if we could rename the vehicles we're in so we could tell the difference between them on the list of vehicles.
Yes.
Everybody
Whoa.
in chat go to suggestions and send that to the devs.
These little things are pretty fast. Is there a road over there to where you guys are at?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can take the road up. Good luck.
That's actually pretty good now. You'll
wanna
be able
know
to make it no issue casual.
What's that? Sorry. Speak again. I didn't hear you.
Give me a second, Boyd. I'll come over.
Oh, another frickin' every time. Every time. Stuck on something here. What am I stuck on? Names on the doors would be nice.
Logos for everybody. Company logo.
What are you guys, Spooky? Are you going down the road? What do you need, Void? I'm here.
I am here. Oh no.
I think she said everything. She wore it all down to the nubs.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing I'm in the parts truck.
Dozer does not want to function. Yeah, I'm slipping on the banana peel that I threw out early, 100%. From my lunch earlier? Alright, fine. We're gonna go forward. Maybe. See what happens. Dramino! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We're heading down steep. It's so steep. No, you should be. What is it? Why is it not cutting that? That is just crazy, man. That's just totally crazy.
Giving it all it's got, and I'm only doing 8 miles per hour.
What are you in, Spooky?
Pickup truck.
Oh dear.
Ooh, we're heading off the edge. Kaboom! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah!
You haven't got to the rough section yet, Spooky. When you pass the roller, you're in no man's land.
Goodness gracious. This road building here is getting crazy. Well, I kind of had no
The trick
I had
is
no
to
choice,
not slow
man.
down.
No choice. Things had to happen for a reason, right? Like I said, this seems like it wants to work better when you go up the hill.
Yeah, dozers have way better
All yours.
uplift.
Yeah, that would hurt extremely bad. Spooky, good luck. You get to this point, there is no more road.
Yeah, you went left, the road went right. That's construction.
Ah! I wanted to just turn the camera around, see what happens to Spooky.
Oh man.
He'll buff out, it's 100%. Slight ringing in the ears, yeah, bleeding from the nose, all the fun stuff.
Airbags, they keep you alive. They don't keep you healthy.
Dozers don't have airbags.
Now I've learned something new today. They have air ride seats instead of airbags. Gotcha.
Yeah, but they still don't feel very comfortable. Oh, Spooky just about got it. Yeah, he's doing a little off-road. Is that the four-wheel drive one? Nice.
It's ready for recall now. Oh,
This is too cool.
He's kind of stuck the landing.
Oh no.
Paint job 2.0.
Oh, this is such a steep angle. Steep. This thing's going to have to go further out, I think. I don't know. You guys are in charge if that's a crash or not. I don't think he crashed, but I mean, he
rolled it
definitely
like 4
launched
times.
it.
Oh, I flipped like
He
3
flipped it?
times.
Dang. The satisfaction of this when we get it done, yeah, it'll feel good when it's done. It's just definitely taking some time. But I do think that we need to go further to the west here because I don't think we're getting ourselves... this is too steep of an angle as of right now. But that's why I was trying to cut some of that down before until we started sliding. This is construction zone. So I think I gotta take some more of that hill out where Dom's sitting at, like into the hillside some more, to make this work the way I'm thinking it's gonna need to work.
We could also do some fill work if we wanted to. Super elevate. It's either that or we got to do tight switchbacks and go the switchback east, switchback west, switchback east to bring it down like a haul road on the side of a mountain would normally run.
Yep. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get this grade so it's not so. It's not
Tight
so
corners
steep.
are okay. But yeah, straight up and downhill we need to avoid.
This doesn't seem like it's too terribly bad, though, does it? I mean, coming down it with the roller doesn't seem like it's terribly bad.
The roller cheats. The roller cheats hard.
You're such a cheater.
Uphill.
Trick is not to slow down.
Yeah,
at
never
all.
stop and it keeps going. We can try to get that 200 up here again and test it, or just take up some DX 60s or the DLH 100 or whatever it is.
want to try and run a 60.
Go grab one, man. Tell us how it feels. And that's really the measure. Make sure you take a full load.
Oh, there's Zoom. Watch out, Zoom. I'm dropping my truck.
Beep, beep.
Get out of my way.
Oh boy.
I'm making the road. There is no way without me. So if you are behind me, you are not in the way as on the path.
Zoom.
That's
Is that how you
that's an
drive an
auto.
iRacing?
Precisely.
Ah.
The dozer's
Bottom
beating you,
from up
Zoom.
here,
Get out.
Zoom.
The roller's beating you, Zoom. Get out and push. And cut him off.
Can't go faster. No!
Go hog him into the wall.
Don't do it!
Cut off on the inside. Successful.
Oh boy. Woo-wee.
Got him again. I think he's gonna get me on the inside this time. Oh, the pass.
Oh, wipe out.
No!
I have a radio.
Oh, wipe out.
Just hit me. Just hit me.
I have a
The question
radio.
is, do you have a mechanic on speed
Whoa.
dial?
Whoa, whoa. This gets really hairy right here, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh.
Harder.
All right, we're just sending it. Okay. What is just stopping me? Gotta be some, like, solid rock right there or something.
It didn't do nothing.
No, I didn't do anything.
Hey, and if anybody's wondering what they could do to help, we definitely have a bunch of water pumps up here that need to be operated so we can fill in that lake behind the dam head.
I can help
Shut
with
it,
that as
toe
soon as we get my
strap.
truck. Alright, I guess we should radio it.
It's all saying
How'd you
dirt,
get
pay
that
dirt,
start? That's
and coal. Well, there we go. Down the hill we go. All right, let's see. Can we cut?
Alright. Where do you want me to go do this water at?
Yeah, look around the inside edge of if you go up to the dam, you'll see I've done all the edging already, so it needs to be filled in.
Go help you.
No
Basically
way.
starting
Come
with
on
the
now.
West side.
Saeed!
Half of the road here.
We don't speak of such things.
Okay.
Do you have water blocks up there?
I have 7,000 on me.
The dozer's not wanting to doze. Going
I'll run
downward.
'em up.
So you get to that point where like you just
bring up the water?
baha.
Yeah, we'll just put it in the dozer here. Which is where I left my dozer. Now I remember where I left my dozer.
You're on your way at 12 miles an hour? Yeah, it takes a little time. Takes a little time. Reverse this baby. We can't even reverse this baby.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Goodness
There's 2
gracious.
stacks, 2,300.
Finding where all the high spots are? Yeah.
Is there any other piece of equipment that we need up there?
Oh, that we need up there? Quite sure. I don't know if we
That's funny,
necessarily
I
need.
parked the truck.
Oh my goodness. Come on, baby. Just turn around. Thank you. Alright. Can we make this work? Going this way. Sorry, you cannot cut into the dirt hillside like that. Yep, playing with the DLC. Both of them. The mass excavation one and the deco pack. But as long as the host has it, then you don't necessarily need to have it unless you want it for your own reasons. If you ever join somebody and they have it, you get it. You can pick the things up. You just can't purchase them, type thing. Do tracks get worn on the dozers and stuff? Like to the point where you got to replace them?
They have condition ratings, but they're always at 100%.
Gotcha.
Spooky, don't fall in here. The water's cold.
It's nice and warm. Come on in, the water's fine, I promise.
Come in, Mr. Viper. Water's fine.
Hard work. No. Dang autosave.
Dang it.
Oh, dang. Every time. Every time.
I had a really good push going on now, and when I go to restart, it's gonna go every direction, isn't it?
That's why I try to, like, stop or back up. Raise my blades up if I see it. Should have Viper dig an old mine up there, make it look like the 1800s mine. Be a lot of work. Old pickaxe mine. I mean, it's
Isn't that what Viper's been doing since day one?
You're right. Viper's been doing that since day one. Come on now, Terraform. Let's go.
Who's joining us? Let's see.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Viper's not a Viper. He's a mole. Mole. Such a long, long trek. A long, long time ago. Just currently trying to bring this dozer or this this drone that's on the other one up to where I'm kind of semi-working. So just be patient. If anybody knows how to do that, I have a second PC that has OBS. I would like to try to figure out how to be able to get that OBS to my main OBS that's live streaming and be able to like have it cycle so you guys can potentially see some of that stuff that's going on with the drone when I have it up and running. So if anybody in chat knows how to get that hooked up or knows anything or has a link that I can go watch or read or whatever, would be phenomenal. Just flying super slow. I wonder if I could. I wonder how that would work. Could I link? I don't know if that would work. Could I link this OBS to my live stream?
You can take multiple sources and force it into one OBS. I don't know if you could do it live back. Do you broadcast from OBS live to your YouTube stream?
Yes.
Then you should be able to select multiple sources in OBS, and you can actually change their window perspectives just by clicking on it and then dragging them. So you could present one combined output, I believe.
Yeah, but so can you do that with the OBS that's on? That's, you know what I'm saying? So the OBS that's on a second PC that's my drone camera, and get it to link to my OBS that I'm live streaming on.
Home network, screen share across the network, some kind of software to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I've looked at some of that stuff. There is a way you can kind of link it, but it's like a little bit over the top of my head. Use NDS tools? What's NDS tools? Goodness gracious. Capture card? Yeah, I do have a capture card. I could possibly capture card it, yeah. Now that you're saying that. Like an Elgato HD 60 or something like that, so that should work. I might have to look into, I'd have to go find it would be my problem. I probably have it stashed in a box somewhere because over the years of just accumulating like stream stuff. NDS tools, what you use for a 2PC setup? Okay, I'll look it up. Oh, by the way, what's up, Wheels? Just currently trying to get this thing set up. Just be patient. All right, sounds good, Matt. Thanks for hanging out. 23:30. Ooh, it's morning for you. Happy Monday. Good enough right there. Good enough.
Hey, Kaz, are you off tomorrow?
No, I got to work. Better question is, why are you?
Surprisingly, yes, I am.
Thanks, son.
Same.
Sheesh.
I was dig holes all night long.
Dig holes all night long.
Back to the next 24-hour stream starts now.
Now.
Cash could just stream from his phone at work. We're fine.
Yeah. Exactly. What's up, Wheels? Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy the stay. Alright, let's tilt that back a little bit. And we're not gonna try to push this dirt down the hill anymore. We're just gonna physically back up this dang thing because it gets to be stupid how the thing pushes down the hill.
I wish we'd had a boom lift.
Ooh, a boom lift would be kind of cool. Giving her all she got there, Captain. Link. Alright, this is where we gotta be a little bit careful because we are like one blade wide. I've made it to the other dozer and a fuel truck.
Oh.
The long trek. Speaking of fuel truck, I am not quite quarter tank on this thing.
It's right over there. finish this section of reconstruction I'm doing, and then I will head back down and grab the fuel truck.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Hey Dom, your tailing drop point is finished and is running.
Ooh.
It works off the old dump pit, the blue and yellow original dump pit. It works off that pit.
Sounds good. Does anybody know where my roller went? Does anybody see a roller randomly driving itself down the mountainside at breakneck speeds?
Accidentally picked it up a second ago when I put it right next to the dam.
Just put it. Just put it down and grab it back.
Is currently going rogue down the hill.
Little Roller's Day Out. The book. Was that the L9?
I'm not sure.
How did I accidentally get him confused? Oh, I got the L9 down at the bottom of the hill because I was going to work my way up with the roller to you.
Yeah, all the road from the bottom to 3/4 of the way up has already been compacted. She's done.
The little roller that could.
Top side.
Yeah. I think I
Rollaway
can.
roller.
I think I can. I think I can.
I've discovered that rollers cannot knock down trees regardless of how fast they're going downhill.
That's awesome. Hard work.
Yeah, keep working on this and switch it out.
Why do we have 4 different lanes? You're so confused? Me too. Me too. Just because there's no easy way of like trying to sightline things in a way. So it's a lot of kind of trial by error, really. There's nothing that's kind of set in stone. Yes, it's going to look goofy, but we'll eventually, you know, fix it maybe. Alright, you did it to me. I bought the game. Now where do I go to get into Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Need to be 18 years or older. Oh gosh, here comes... Jeez, hang on! Hang on!
Pete, stop.
Alright, I'm full, thanks. Now the trick is going to be, can you back it up the hill? Oh gosh, look at that. Simple. Simple is as simple does. So if you type in the chat exclamation point Discord, gets you the link, and then you'll go into the Discord and you will look for the out of ore section, and there should be like a submit a ticket. I haven't checked it for a while. I'm not sure if Zoom's checked it or not, but submit a ticket in there, read the rules. Read the rules, and then you can join on in as long as you're 18 years or older.
Alright, Spooky, don't do this area over here so that we can get back in. Or get back up here for fall, because, yeah, it's a nightmare to get back up.
I was thinking about putting some stairs in. I've been doing a lot of mountain goating up and down the hills.
A mountain goatine?
Yes. And people were initially asking what was going on up there. That was me climbing up and down hills.
You just submitted a ticket? Okay, sounds good. Hopefully somebody can be with you shortly.
Give me like a minute.
I do not believe I have the powers to do that. So soon we'll have to do it.
Doing a good job. Yeah, it just takes time, so much time. But it will be very rewarding, I think, when everything's kind of done and you get to at least see what you know, your fruits of labor, right?
I have the power.
Would say there's got to be an awful lot of engineering in real life in order to make like a mountain, like mountain roads like this. But then you get to those back road things where like the hillbillies are back there, you know, they're just like cutting through here and they're like, they just don't even care. Like, nah, that'll work.
Good enough for my pickup. Good enough to be done.
It's definitely been an experience doing this for sure. Hi, babe. Guys, the wife's in here. Shh. Stop talking about her.
What, babe? Babe with power.
He's talking to girls, I swear.
He's he's talking to girls, I swear. Ooh, wife said I have 0 game. She's not worried. That all depends if the man is after us for bootlegging. Yeah. Oh, you're watering my plants, babe. Nope, she brought water for my plants that I got hanging in my wall on here. Love you, babe.
Welcome. Rules?
Welcome. Oh, now we're gonna get a terraform lock? No, he just is in the Discord. It is push to talk. No, I'm just about up the hill. All right, we'll roll backwards slightly, I guess. I wish she would have brought me food because I am getting kind of hungry. 5:30 for me? Jeesh. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Storm Chaser. I forgot. Were you actually a storm chaser, or do you actually chase storms in real life? Any ideas for a 6th anniversary gift? Be a little bit more specific.
Out of ore.
Out of ore? Is that what you're talking? Has it been 6 years since
You'll
this?
love it.
No. I'm saying buy her the game. Buy them the game.
Oh. You were a chaser, did it for 15 years? Nice. Bet you've seen some pretty crazy stuff. Somebody just doing some blasting and we're in the middle of a terraform lock?
Oh, we are. Dang it. I thought it went away.
I did too.
This one's taking a while. There we go. There we go. You got lots of cool pictures? Nice.
Isn't that fall scary?
Dude, I'm saying I kind of scared myself.
It scares the crap out of you.
Did you actually get into any tornadoes, like inside them at all? Or were you just did you kind of sit back? You went to Storm Chase once because you do photography?
Well, Spooky's gone.
Did you get DC'd?
What? No, I just looked over on your screen, see him go off the side of the hill.
Lots of destruction and damage. It's unreal standing in the middle of such a devastating mass of wind and debris. Yeah. So I never got involved with any of that stuff when I was a volunteer firefighter. But we learned about like the process of, you know, doing those type of things. And some of the images that we've seen were not, they weren't very fun to look at sometimes. Your anniversary in 2 weeks. Need ideas of things. But what's it for? Anniversary with your wife, girlfriend? I don't know. I mean, what's your anniversary? What is it? Wedding anniversary?
So what's the easiest thing for a noob to do here?
Easiest thing to do?
Drive truck.
Drive truck. Run the bagger. The bagger's pretty simple. Get in a loader and go learn how it works.
Up on the hill. All right, you're here. Your pools.
Yes.
Okay. See the direction I'm facing? See that big tower up there? There's a big shop up there to your left. There's front end loaders up there. There's a dump truck up there. You can just go on up there and grab one of them and start, you know, like a front end loader. Yep.
So what, would I take that underground?
You could probably go. Oop, get some lag there. Ooh. We could go find a spot for.
I'm going to check the pit up here, see how much is up there. Oh, there's not a lot up here.
Things my wife hasn't thought of. Okay.
Oh, that was my mistake. I used the wrong explosives.
Take her out to eat. Have a date night. I don't know if you got any kids. Wedding, wife. I don't know if you got any kids or not, but if you got kids, have them go somewhere. Take the wife out for dinner and maybe a movie or a show or something. Spend time with her. But if you actually need a gift, do the dishes, vacuum the carpet, mop the floors. You'd be surprised what the wifeys think of that. Wise man once always told me is before you get married, you could take a jar and fill that jar full of marbles for every time that you had a little fun. You catch my drift? And then after you get married, you would never empty the jar.
I'm over the bridge over here.
Yeah, heck yeah. Send the kids to the grandparents and then play out of ore. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Send the kids away from the house for a half day and then just silence.
Silence!
Relaxation without them.
Okay, now if you want, right up there against the plant that I'm building, this dirt that's right here, if you want to take this dirt and skim this dirt back, towards the plant, and then you bring it up the hill up here and drop it into this pit. There's a pit up here. It's the yellow and blue pit. Just drop it in that. I appreciate it. You got a GPS on that thing, so you can. You don't want to dig down past where the road is at. You want to keep it level with that road.
So you,
This is literally my first time, so I have no idea.
Okay, hop out and let me look.
you might have to show him how to like reset or set his 0 for his GPS if it's on there.
Okay, there's
So-
not one. I'll put one in here.
Okay, so if you go into your settings, so if you hit the escape button and go into your settings, there should be go to general. No, excuse me. Go to controls. My bad. And then you want to go to vehicles, and then scroll your scroll wheel all the way to the bottom. And then there should be a thing that says vehicle set 0 GPS. Click on it. And then set it to something on your keyboard, and then that will reset the your elevation level of your GPS. So that way when you're using that, you get it flat type thing, and then you can use that to kind of gauge how much pitch. So you'll see a white line once you get in there that will kind of move up and down depending on your curl of your bucket and your elevation of your bucket. So then when you get that set on a set of blocks or something like that, to where it's pretty much level, then you can get to that point, and then you can basically what you're going to do is you'll reset that to 0, so that way every time you bring your bucket back down, it's going to be at that elevation. Then you kind of got to watch it go slow, and it's a lot of the stuff that you're going to do is just going to take some time to kind of figure out and learn and do.
Okay, and do you have a shovel and a pickaxe on you?
You probably didn't grab one out of the container.
Okay. All right. If you hop out of the truck, I'll put one in there for you. And what you do is you take the shovel and the pickaxe that's in the inventory. So if you hit I for the inventory, you just grab it and you put it in your storage.
See you later, Ed.
So do I have to manually follow the GPS, or is there like a button that puts the bucket back to that?
Manually, unfortunately.
Yeah, manually at this point in time. Not sure if they're planning on implementing anything in the future, but it does. It just don't worry about. Don't worry about if you mess something completely up. Things will get fixed. What's up, Yan? Welcome.
And what does the axe and shovel do?
So the pickaxe will physically imagine you're actually use it to actually manually move the dirt. So
Dig a hole.
You hit your Q and your E buttons, and that will at the bottom there should have a toolbar, and that will shift between each tool box depending on where you have it set. And then you can basically left click and start smacking the dirt. So the pickaxe will actually physically move the dirt. The shovel will flatten out the dirt.
Oh, I have dirt now. What do I do with dirt?
I got dirt now.
You eat it. Do I throw it at coons?
Yeah. I wish we could throw it. That'd be funny. What you do is take it over to that blue-green hopper dump box and click on it with your E and open it up, and you can put it in there.
Hey Void, if you make it down towards the end of if you're trying to come down, I've learned going up the hill is much easier moving this dirt. So if you could start down at the bottom and just kind of keep trying to get a good slope to this, so it's not completely crazy. You can just work your way down to the bottom, and we'll work our way back up this way.
So what? I hit consume. What happens? Should I have hit consume?
Yep. Yeah. What that's going to do is it's going to physically put it into the conveyor system.
Yep.
This
Practice
is-
with that. They can see how that works. Go to work.
Something just feels wrong about smacking switch.
Talk to Viper.
Is that the dev?
No, he's
No.
a home.
He's an employee on the free labor mine.
An old hand at making flat sections with that shovel.
He's
You
the
know,
pickaxe and shovel king, I would say.
If you've been watching the stream for a period of time, he's the one that's been making all the mole holes. So you might eventually run into some things.
Does this GPS work like Terraform in FS25?
Unfortunately, it does not. I wish it did. So with your bucket, let me actually hop out. Let me just meet you down there so I can kind of show you. If somebody needs to move this dozer that's on the hill, I can. Let's see. Jump into a vehicle down there. What's close by you? One of the trucks.
I think the closest thing is a dump truck on the other side of Croon's Rocks facility here.
All right. I just jumped into the bagger. I'll meet you over there. I'll be there in a second.
Oh yeah, that blue and white dump truck I was using for my level because I'm adding on to the plant here, and I needed that dump truck because we're not going to use a bigger one.
A zip line
so-
mod down the mountain? That would be pretty sick.
I mean, that would be cool.
Croons, did you ever sell that oil that was in there?
I did. That's what
Okay.
started us off. It got us up, but
Perfect.
buying a bunch of stuff. So
No, that's fine. I just glanced up there and I just seen where we're at. So
yeah, we haven't really hauled anything.
yep,
So
that's fine.
to make anything. So
All right, let's go. Bring that bad boy up top. Back up till there's this shed where we were at, and we'll get you squared away. But just kind of follow me. You can go up along on the top side, and go underneath where that tower is up here.
Terraforming.
Yeah. Terraforming. Yeah, he's built a fortress. Yep, he's currently, like I said earlier, his OCD kicked in, and he had to square everything up. So he's currently just, like, remodeling. All right, let's see. Maybe get you a
Who's joining
couple
it?
blocks. All right, so let's try doing this. Let me get you. I have any blocks on me? I don't have any blocks. I have some, but not enough. Blocks. Oops. All right, let's grab a couple wood blocks for now. There we go. All right, so let's put these in here so there'd be a grid build. So what I'm doing here is kind of getting you a flat level spot. So this is kind of a technique that you can do for a beginner to kind of get yourself to the spot where you can level things out, especially with you kind of trying to start on a slope. So what you're going to do is you're going to place some blocks down, and this will get you a spot to be able to sit the loader on that's in a level position, and then set your GPS up. And I'm out of blocks. I think you should be able to get on that, though. What's up, Lancer? Do I think auto ore will ever be council friendly? To be honest with you, I really don't know. I'd like to say possibly, but I'll have to build this a little bit bigger because that's a pretty big loader. All right, get that one.
So you want the loader on it?
Yep. So that way
Not just the
everything
bucket.
is correct. That way when you get onto it, everything will be level, right? All right. So if you stay right there, I'll get some blocks out in front of your bucket. Whoops. So if you're looking at your GPS there, okay, I'll go out even further. This. Oh, dang it. So this works. This will work a lot better, like if you're going into a hill, but this will work just fine to get you situated with what you're trying to do. So as you can see, when you like lift up the bucket and curl the bucket, the angle of the white line really changes, right? So typically what you're going to want to do is you want to curl that bucket all the way back and then set it down. Set the whole thing down on the blocks. And then, there you go. And then curl your bucket forward a little bit. And then raise your bucket, the whole thing, like your boom up just a tad. And then tilt just a little bit more. Keep going, right there. So now that should almost look like a flat line. The white one should be, right?
Yeah, that's perfect right
Okay, so then what you're going to want to do, so whatever you changed your keybind to, that set 0 GPS. Did you get that set, or did you need to go back through there? Okay, so now that white line and that red line should be like matched, right, or really close.
Yeah.
That's going to give you like your GPS quote unquote line. So like now, if you were to, let's say, drive underneath where Croons is at, you could get an elevation level. You also have to worry about the pitch level because you would be kind of on a slope here. So your bucket's going to be pitched just a little bit, but you should be able to come over here and kind of get, basically what that's going to do is going to give you that elevation out to this point. So if you even started here, if I can get some blocks, there we go. And don't worry about it. I mean, you're not going to screw anything up. It's dirt. It can be all filled back in. But you see how that's kind of working there? I can move this stuff if you want me to.
Ugh. It's just the controls. Holding shift and dragging the mouse is so weird.
Yep. You can change them all. You can change them all. So what you're going to have to do, if this is a good time to do it, is go into your settings, look at the loader setting, or the loader things with your... Do you have a controller? Like an Xbox controller?
No, I do this all keyboard and mouse.
Okay. So you'll have to go through there, and you'll have to look at your settings, and it might take you a little while to be able to do that, but I would recommend going through there and get comfortable with what settings you have, or at least close to comfortable with what you have. And then it's just going to be, after that, it's just going to be using in muscle memory. But that's basically how you set your level of everything for your GPS. So you can start digging into this. I'll move this loader. You can start digging into it and start working away.
Okay, so where do I put the dirt?
Let's see if I can get you a truck over here. I'll grab a truck out of the...
Should be a couple of them up there.
Yep. Oh, I should probably open up the door. Then I can back the thing out. Alright, so I'll bring this truck over to you. And what you can do is you can just load it into the back of this truck. And then when it's full, you can take the truck and go dump it in where Croons told you to. That's probably gonna like fill it with like 1 scoop-ish. Maybe not that truck, but... So when you're loading these vehicles like this, you can't see how full they are, but a good tell sign is like you'll see a definite like peak stop, like when it gets full, and then it'll kind of taper off. It'll almost look like a loaf of bread, so to speak of. But yeah, you can
so
just...
is this something you actually need done over here, or is this just
Well, so like what they were doing is like underneath you is actually a building in the game. that we buried. So if you dig like where I'm standing, you would run into a wooden wooden building that we can't delete because it's in the game at this point in time. But what I think was currently happening is I think they were taking this down and kind of trying to make a somewhat of a road back around this way. So you can start digging back here in this general area. You won't get too terribly far, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. And if we need to change something, we'll just add dirt later. So just try not to go any closer to the building if you can. Like, that's fine.
So should I be?
Nope.
This is kind of the line if I go straight.
Yep, if you go straight and then work everything kind of to the north of you would be completely fine. And then you can, once you get situated and whatnot, you'll get yourself a spot open and go from there. So it's just going to be a learning curve. Mess with your settings, so to speak of, and then you'll kind of get everything figured out. And the key too is like, especially like with dozers, is slower is faster. Right? The slower you go, the more control you have.
That's what Pop says.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm going to leave you be with one of the biggest loaders in the game, so have fun.
Dynamite.
If you got any questions, don't be afraid to holler. Time for some dessert. What kind of dessert are you going to have? He is the fatherly teaching. Let's see if I can get in the same dozer that it was in. Probably not. I'm gonna guess not. I don't even remember which one I was in.
Officially ran through all that water.
Not that one.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I figured it was about $1.2 million worth of water to start bringing that together. And there's only about 150,000 I put down so far.
Oof.
I mean, we're like 3/4 of the way there, I'd say. Well, maybe halfway.
There's
And just basically take it straight across to the end of the dam. And anything around the corner we'll figure out once I get to getting the spillway,
Reese's Oreos.
house control, and the turnaround there.
Are there horns?
H for horn.
I don't know. I paid my dues placing water down, though. I'm going back to my cave.
Thank you, sir. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Yeah, Spooky, you're getting sunburned. I could see it. You should probably go back underground.
Yeah, I need to get out of here.
I'm starting to melt. I'm melting. All right, back in the dozer. What is glowing over there? Over where? What direction?
That's Spooky.
Explosives.
Spooky's glowing.
Yeah.
He's our vampire.
It's going to be a rough day. Damocles discovered the explosive section of the store.
Oh boy.
Oh, God. Here comes the nukes.
Oh boy.
No. I'm using everything else first. I'm saving that for something I can't fix with dynamite.
Does this game have modded
Did I
vehicles?
miss the turn?
Say that again.
Are there mods like Farming Sim?
Currently no. Hopefully, yes. There are supposed to be some sort of mod things coming out, but I think it's just potentially like, as of right now, like skin type things for the equipment. So I'm not sure. The creators were modders themselves for Farm Sim, so I could see them just like modding everything themselves type thing, possibly.
Their business model is going to be small, tiny DLCs that don't cost very much that release new equipment. So mods officially supported, it looks like, are going to be just like non-vehicles.
So it'll be kind of a wait and see what happens.
So tell it to the modding community, and they'll have to do it themselves without support from the devs.
Do any of you guys mod?
I do not.
Not for Minecraft, not for Edible or some. Modding days are behind me for the most part. Minecraft and a few other oddities over the years.
Hey Void, Do you have your dozer, your transmission on sequential, and then manually shift? And if you keep it in first gear, you have a lot better control of the dozer. How do I change that? Okay, so you got to go into settings, and it's under general, and then you'll scroll down to where it says gearbox, and then you change it to sequential, and then once you get that done, save it, and then you need to go into controls to where the dozer's at, and then you need to change the let's see, where's it at? It should be your where did you go? Where did you go from Cotton Eye Joe?
That sequential change will affect all your vehicles.
It will. Yes, it will. Where the heck did it go? Where did you go?
I don't think it's under dozer. I think it's under like the general setting.
Is it vehicle?
For shift up, shift down.
Vehicle, right? Yeah, so I think you need to go into vehicle. Sorry. So it's under controls vehicle. And then under where it says vehicles, there's a shift up and shift down. Then you just need to keybind something to shift up and shift down. So mind you, when you shift up and shift down, your forward is by pressing W on your keypad. Even when you're in reverse, you need to press W on the keypad to like drive it. It takes you a little while to wrap your brain around it, but for like the dozer work, going up and down these hills like this, you have a lot better control, and it doesn't want to kick it into that second gear. Casual the mentor. Nope, I'm far from the mentor. I just learning from other people that have played the game. Alright, well apparently we're auto-saving. And we just ran into... Void.
How do you do things with blocks?
Are you trying to pick them up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need the sledgehammer. Runes, you got a hammer? Go help him with if you can. Go help him with those blocks.
Yeah.
Must wait to press the detonate button.
Yeah, don't press the detonate button yet. Do. Child, you will learn the ways of the dozer. Who wants to take bets that Void's the first one that's going to tip off this hillside?
Mine are still
I
on
got
you.
$5 on it.
$5. Still $5 on me?
Non void.
Oh. I was like, I'm a master at driving.
Dom, you have more water?
I don't know.
Oh, I can get you some, yeah. Hold on.
Did I just hear I don't know about that? I think I just heard I don't know about that. Ouch. Ouch,
So
brother.
what level do you want over here?
I'll pop it in the truck.
Like what I'm standing on?
Kind of where those blocks. I mean, it's just over there. If you can just dig over there. But it just setting a level like that just kind of helps you kind of learn some stuff. So there's really no set level to be digging at. We just don't really have another spot that just, other than if you go digging in like a hillside somewhere.
I'll just go over where he was showing me. I
Okay.
think I got a grass.
A grass on it.
slope.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
We
another-
just got the road slope, and we're just trying to make that hillside look like the road slope.
Okay.
Dig all that dirt out towards the plant wall, so it's like add more to the wall down, and that way it widens the roadway there.
All right, downtown sounds good. Thanks for coming and hanging out. See you next time.
There's more water in that truck, another $3 grand. there for you guys.
I think Void's trying to take me out.
Hey, Texas. Don't do this one little spot like over heat. Just because it's our only way to get back up and fall back down. Like mountain goating this is very terrible. So as long as you just like leave a gap for us to be able to get up, we'll be fine until we like finish it up.
This is teamwork right here. What do you think, Viper? You're standing in a lump of coal. That's some rusty machinery.
You can actually take that back up the hill.
Probably just
Mark
needs
it.
a cleaning.
I'm done with it.
Needs a washing. Yeah, it's dirt. And the paint fades, so it looks like paint chips. Probably needs to be repainted as well.
I repainted all the machines not even 2 streams ago.
Dang.
They were fast, apparently.
I bought them off Temu. That's probably why.
That taste I get.
Dang Timo ads. They look better in real life.
Now that you said it in stream, we're all going to get advertisements.
Wait, so you're not paying us and you're forcing him to buy us Temu paint? What is...
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say it was more of a force. It was just more of like a recommendation that he better buy it from Temu to save money on the, you know, in the mine.
Guys, you should really talk about this union.
Race down the hill. Hey Viper, where you're at, can you see there's 2 pillars if you look off kind of to the west? Can you see those from where you're at?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I'm thinking from like roughly about where you're standing-ish is where we'll start heading kind of along the tree line down that direction. So we're going to kind of try to hopefully use this spot where me and Void are working to try to make like a little turn. So that way we can start making the direction to those.
Lining up with the 2 pillars, so you join the roads. When you get the 2 pillars in line and you're looking at them, that means you're looking down the center line of the connecting road.
I'm helping.
Hey Texas, is there any more water left in that truck?
$3,000.
Wait, both talk at the same time. One more time?
Oh, he put some more in there.
Okay.
Yes, we're building a road. Yep. We're building a road up to the dam that is getting created up there, where if you can see where Damocles, Zoomer, and Texas Payback are at, there's a currently there's a dam being built up there. We're trying to make a road up to it.
So is the dam actually a thing in the game, or is it something you're just like role playing?
Role playing, but we are going to put some power sources up there, like coal power, and then bring power down from that point all the way down to feed the power at the plant.
So you're role playing, but there's ways to make it function.
Yeah. Yep.
We're role playing the functionality of it too. It's gonna be great. It's all gonna be hidden under the water. It's gonna be like secret spy status.
That
But
kind
with
of
the
makes me want to
functionality
build a giant power pole.
Gotta run. They gotta be every 10 meters because the power lines are super short. So I'm hoping the update that they're talking about for a revamp for power systems comes out, and we see longer runs for the wires. Because otherwise, I gotta do like 450 of these things between here and the mine to bring the 25,000 kilowatts of power to the mine.
Is it like a free map and do stuff in it? Well, it's so this is a game called Out of Ore. If you're unfamiliar with it, this isn't Farm Sim anything. So it's a complete different game. If you're wondering that, Mr. Sport Driver. No, currently not Farm Sim 2030. Do solar panels work underwater tiles? To be honest with you, it probably would in its current state, but so this map comes with the game. There's no downloadable new maps other than with the DLC that just came out. So this is like one of the first, I think, maps that came out or came with the game. It's part of it. Ah. I tried hitting him.
That's rude.
Not rude. Not rude. Do you get task or whatever? Do whatever you want. Both. Oh, whoa. Whoops. There is tasks in the game that you can do that gives you like rewards. It gives you XP and money. But realistically, it's kind of just an open sandbox, and you can kind of do whatever you want for the most part. I think they're gonna potentially implement like different tasks eventually.
And a better financial system and trading network as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what the auction thing's going to be all about.
Cheap secondhand vehicles, so you don't have to buy the shiny new ones at the expensive price.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's not like the shiny new one's gonna be shiny for long. You work it for an hour and a half, and the thing looks like it's been worked for 30 years.
Oops. So did you kind of pickaxe a spot there, Viper? Is that what you were doing?
Well, if we're gonna try to line up those poles,
Yep.
we'll have to be like 300 meters down the hill further.
Okay, that's fine. That actually probably works out better for us. Because then we don't have to come... This grade can be a little bit more gradual then. Let's take a look.
Other than you've got a big hill right here.
Well, that's fine. We could make that our stopping point, right? Like, we could make that our
Yeah,
stopping
like this
point.
right here would be decent to go from.
Yep. What's up, Blahid? The NASA launch, considering the track record of the capsule, I couldn't be paid enough to get ride in it. What's the oh, you're okay, gotcha. Yeah, there's a big hill there. We could go on just the left side of the big hill. So if we went like this, so to the southeast, basically. From this point, cut down, and we'd stay on the left-hand side of this big hill that I'm running towards. This direction.
It's just about straight east here from the top
Oh,
here.
from you? So that would be perfect then. Maybe we could... I got some blocks on me. Maybe I'll throw some blocks down. And that way we have something to kind of angle for.
I'm gonna add another conveyor up to the dump
We
area.
are making a windy road.
Okay.
Just kinda
Okay.
on the roof. 'Cause I'm gonna widen this tunnel like quite a bit. So we have 2 lanes of traffic going up and down between the floors.
Nice. Okay. I like it. I like it.
Oops.
Okay. What can I do?
Um,
All right. Void. See
you
these
want.
pillars that are down here? Kind of. It's very, feel like a mountain goat. Void, do you see those
Hard
pillars
to
down
see
here?
them through the trees.
The pillars I have? Or no?
not too sure
talking?
how I want to do this conveyor.
And would you take your horse down it? Yeah, I would take my horse down this. Definitely, I would ride my horse down this. All right, let's see. Hey, Void. From where you're at right there, if you spin like a 360 or a 180, can we... He was stuck. Yeah, definitely would ride till I can't ride no more. Mm-hmm. Ride till I can't ride no more. The police in the back. Autosave. Autosave coming in, boys. 3, 2, 1. Let's see. You know what? Has anybody got any dirt on them? What's up, Brandon? Hello, hello, hello. Anybody got any dirt on
I
them
have a
in there?
pocket full of sand, but I'm up at the top at the moment.
I'm thinking about starting to fill some of this dirt in, just because we're kind of to a point where I think we're gonna have to fill some of this in. But I can't because we got a terraform lock. Ooh, Croons, is there a bunch of dirt still down there in the plant?
No, but no,
Okay.
not really.
All right, that's all right. That's okay. I'll try to find some dirt. Let's see.
You're up on the mountain, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You just gotta wait for terraforming to dig the mountain.
Dig the mountain out.
Dig the mountain, dude. Start pickaxing.
Start pickaxing.
I got 7,000 or 8,000
keep
with
digging.
me. I'll bring it down.
Okay. Kind of thinking I'm gonna try to get lined up for something like so, maybe. Diggy diggy hole. Get up there. Do 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 do. Something like that, maybe. Boom. Yeah, there's no surveying instruments. Not yet, at least. Would be pretty cool though.
Yeah, I don't think there's a surveyor simulator out there on the market right now.
All right, so Dom's on his way. And I'm just about out of dirt. Should be easy enough to add. Yeah. Yep, should be simple. Alright, so get in this thing here, and let's start from the bottom, I think.
Void, I hate you. I love you. That's awesome.
Should be easy enough to add the GPS. Yep, this is still a community mine. Yep.
She mentioned in chat that the developers need to add in colored sticks so all of the operators can run them over to make people mad that might be surveyors.
Yes. Don't run my stick over. Didn't you see my pink flag on there? All right, friends. We'll see you later. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for hanging out.
Woo. Get to the point, you know your operators. You put down decoy stakes just for those guys you know are going to do it.
No, dozers don't work like you think they work in this game. They just basically delete material, and they work better oddly pushing up the hill. Yeah, if they could do something with the GPS. GPS would be really nice if there was a way to set like a grade and slopes and angles with it, and then the GPS would basically take over the blade type thing. Very, very similar to the way the one in Farm Sim works. That would be really cool and really, really nice. This is a steep, steep, steep hill. You're working on the snow map right now? Nice. Nice, Gary. Let's see if we can use the natural terrain a little bit. I do wish that the dozers worked to where like you actually push dirt and they like filled in the void. That would be pretty sick. But currently that's not how it really works sometimes. You've learned a lot from watching my videos, all the things of what not to do. That's good. The dozers do make a hell of a mess, that's for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Even though you got 100+ hours in the game, you've been learning some stuff? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're able to learn things. We're gonna make a mess. No! Is it fun for single player mode, or is it too hard? No, it's not terribly hard, but it's definitely can be a grind for sure. Come on.
More fun with friends.
Definitely. It is definitely. Any game is more fun with friends. When the game first came out, the dozers worked right, but people complained, so they've been nerfed a few times. Well, I just, like... If they just wouldn't delete the dirt all the time, you know what I mean? Or at least have some of the concept that it would, like, fill voids in as you're pushing the dirt, you know? Like, right now, it's telling me it's overloaded, but there's, like, no dirt in front of me. Why don't we copy with what we're doing with the bridge? Because that'd be a lot of blocks. You can accept it deleting dirt while overloaded. Yeah, to a point. 100% to a point. But then they need to make it to the point where the physics of the way the dirt gets pushed then needs to change a little bit so you're not completely getting overloaded.
And it feels like it deletes 90% of the dirt instead of the 10% that's an overload.
Right.
So that's kind of the bit that we dislike, right?
Is there a first person? Yes, there's first person. See? It's not, obviously in the dozer, it's not the greatest, especially for views. But there is a first person mode. But if you really wanted to get really like simmy on this game, yes, you most certainly could play it in first person mode. It would be difficult in the dozer. I would go insane. Specifically in that. So these pillars is kind of where I think we're gonna need to shoot for, right? So if we stay on just to the would be, if you're looking at me, it'd be to your left.
I put 4 stacks of dirt in here in the dozer that voids in. If you need dirt to do backfill, where do you need it filled?
Okay. I'm coming to grab it. I want to get the dirt out of here. Or the dozer out of here.
We are a poor.
Ooh. We are poor?
Yeah, we're under 20 mil.
18 mil? Oof, yeah.
Where do you need filled in?
Over here. So there's some pillars right here. So I'm thinking in order to get this pitch correct, or as close as we can, we almost need to extend it out straight down where you're running, and then there's like another set of pillars off to your left, a little bit further down. And those are the pillars that need to go straight to the east to basically line up with the pillars that you put up earlier. So just kind of want to try filling in some of these valleys that we have here, so that way we can doze a little bit better. Let me grab some dirt out of the dozer up here. I am hoping that the I'm hoping that the new update changes a bunch of stuff with the track stuff to in a lot of our favor. That would be nice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Putting down dirt to delete it later.
Or pack it down, keep a line.
I wish you could like hold left click down and it would just like continue to lay dirt.
Mm-hmm.
That would be kind of a...
I think if it wasn't delayed, you just click and get a response. I think that would be the perfect fix.
Better, yeah. Can you load material and dump it there? We can, but the problem is we don't have any... We're trying to build the road. But theoretically, yes, you can. All right. We got somebody questioning. Let me see. Can I? Oh, I think I took that out. I don't think I have that drone set up. Maybe it's still there. All right. So this is currently the view. Not sure if you're on the vertical stream or if you're on the horizontal. If you're on the horizontal, you're going to see a lot more than you are on the vertical. Need the auto clicker? Yeah. Click, 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 click. But that's just a lot of clicks on your mouse too, if you think about it when you're laying all that dirt. Watching your community live videos on one. Can't wait to see the progress of the underground mine and your bridge. The bridge is done. The bridge is done.
That sounds like it's time for a tour.
I'm already in the drone. So you can kind of see off on the distance where Texas Payback is at. That is currently the dam. And we're currently trying to get a road from that all the way down to where Viper's sitting at right now. And Viper's made a road from point A to point B, which is good. So Viper is going to continue that road off to the east. And it's kind of hard to see, but there's a few pillars off in the distance that are kind of standing up vertically in the air. And then the road down through the trees, all the way down to where Croons and Spooky and Zoomer are currently at down there, is where the mine is at. Looks like a badass landslide. Yeah, well, it's... Could you imagine if there's landslides going on? That'd be crazy. Can you see some grader content? Eventually, yes, we will get in the grader, but we are currently just using the dozers to rudimentary, just blow us a path type thing. The grader is fun to run, though. Most definitely is. So it's going to take a little while because this drone only flies like 14 miles an hour. But let's see if I can get ourselves the road. I don't think we're gonna do asphalt. That's coal, is what you're seeing. I don't think we're gonna do asphalt. We might do tailings. We'll see how it goes. Maybe make pass with it in this game. Yeah, the grader does do a good job of making paths, but it doesn't do very good on like steep terrain. It gets stuck easy. Is it like a cheap game, or do you need to buy everything separately? The game itself is $24.99, $23.99 US dollars, and that gets you everything that you need to start playing. I mean, there's a DLC pack that's for like the mass excavation pack, but if you're in a server and somebody has it in the game and is able to buy it and place it down, you can pick it up and use it. So you can kind of see the road that's made its way up the tree lines here, the tree. I thought I had another drone that was down there, but I must have picked it up. I'm so bad I'm not ready to join the server, but I have so much fun every time I play. Well, why not? Whoever's that's buying it. Oh, Blahi's just telling you to buy it. Terraform. What are we working on at the moment? Building a road up to the dam up there. All the way up there. It's kind of hard. I don't know if it's like pulling through like the actual like how far away this actually is.
Spooky, that's a waste.
To the
I know, I forgot.
to the mine.
I didn't see it.
Brad, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome on in. Enjoy your stay.
I just placed those. Somebody tried to blow me up.
Yeah.
I need an investigator.
Okay. I think I might know who it was.
No. No.
No. We need OSHA people. It is pretty far. That would be like 150 mil project in real life. Probably more. Probably more. It's big.
Yeah, we've spent like that in game. It's gonna be way more than that in real life. Especially because it's all free labor we're using.
Exactly.
Free labor is distracted easily.
Brads are the coolest people. They are. Brads are the coolest people. You might buy this once you finish Roadcraft. Why not buy it now? 150 mil wouldn't even cover the equipment. Yeah, there's a lot of equipment on this map. And 150 mil is not... I wish there was a way to keep track of what you like spent on equipment. I think there eventually will be, but... Like if you could see like what you had spent for material and had a breakdown of like potentially you'd have to sit down and figure it out like what the total plant cost to build type thing. You could do it, but it would obviously take some time. Imagine the fuel bill. Yeah, just alone. We're gonna have to start producing our own fuel. How cool would that be? Yeah, it'd be super sick.
Take those other plants that got set up last night and take the second set of refineries, put them in there, and turn everything from that into fuel, and then that'll be our fuel truck fill-up point from now on.
Yeah. How many people can be on the server? 16. 16 people can be on the server. Yeah, we found copper and iron. Yep. Underground, there's some copper, there's some iron. It's a dedicated server on my PC. They don't have like a dedicated server like through G-Portal or any of those other platforms yet. 24 hour? No, only when I'm live. Just got the game, going through the tutorial. Curious how much better is gameplay using the farm sim wheel side control setup. If you got it, I would use it. But if you get into the game even more than that, I would highly recommend that you look at a different joystick, or even possibly go into a dual joystick. But that's completely up to you.
Mouse and keyboard also works.
Mouse and keyboard does work. It is more difficult.
Controller.
Or controller will work. Yep. All right. We'll see you later, noob. May I ask you how you make fuel? I know that they refine oil, but haven't seen how to make fuel. Yes. So fuel, you need to just put another refinery on it, and then the storage. So it needs to go. It needs to go oil pump to refinery, to a refinery to storage. So this is currently the plant manager. His name is Kroonrox. He just runs the plant. He just makes sure things are functional. And when he's not here, nothing happens. Yeah, no problem. No problem. So eventually when things get moving again, this is where the plant is set up, where it's going to process all the different ores. Dirt, separate the dirt. Pay dirt, golds, diamonds, rubies, copper, all your ores that you do eventually find, you can process it down through the plant. And then sometimes there's other things that need to be processed even further down to make other things, right? You consider purchasing the farm stick. Do you play Farm Simulator 25? Left of this weird S4. Ba-doom, ba-doom.
Cruins, when you squared the plant there at the northwest corner, did you have to move out any further? Do we need to widen the road to make up for it, or you're already inside the confines?
The road that you had, I was right up to the edge of it, but that corner, if we're going to run any kind of bigger trucks, like the 500, but even the 400s, it was really tight.
All right, so I do need to add a little bit extra on the exterior.
Yeah,
there,
I moved the wooden blocks to make it wider. We just hadn't made it wider yet.
Gotcha. All right, I may do that after this section.
So whoever was asking for the bridge, this is currently the new bridge that just got built a couple streams ago. We dismantled it and rebuilt this one.
So
there is a kind of like a time-lapse video of that happening on my channel too, so you guys can check that out if you guys curious. But I think when I looked at it, I think the total time it took to physically tear everything down and build this new bridge to completion was about an hour and a half to complete. But that is basically the mine. So we got a bagger underneath me right here, which is not the big bagger. This is like the second smallest bagger that we got set up. And then there's underground stuff.
I heard that time lapse makes Dom emotional every time he sees it.
And I'm pretty sure it was like 4.5 hours I spent finishing it, by the way.
Yeah, that was just to physically get it completed to where it was drivable.
Sure.
Yeah, this is taking some time. but that's what it's about. It's come chill, hang out, build a community, make new friends, people to hang out, even to play other games, things like that. So it's been fun. It's been really fun meeting new people and kind of getting information from chat, information from people that come and play the game. Tips and tricks that work here and there.
Is this grass original grade or is this a glitch?
Possibly could be original grade.
Yeah, normally it's original grade.
But sometimes there has been like a glitchy thing that does happen sometimes, but typically it's probably original grade. It would be cool if they integrated rivers so you could pump water from them to your plant. That would be cool. Even if you could end up with having to divert rivers, etc., would be cool. Yeah, water physics would be super cool, but I think they'd be super hard.
Like, I don't think there is any water in the game, really.
No, I don't think there is.
Other than the blocks we can place, which look really kind of janky.
Yes. Very janky. All right, let's see if we can continue to put some dirt down. I think Dom has exhausted his dirt laying ability. That slope where you're at right there, Dom, doesn't seem like it's too terribly bad, though, does it? Like, too steep?
It's a little less than 45. And I'm using some RDX and dynamite to help fix it.
Yep. Roller for life. Dang, guys, it's almost 7 p.m. for me. Jeez. Yeah, getting late. Getting late. I even took inspiration from when you guys built the conveyor system from the lower part of the mine to go to my main part early on in your community mining. Cool, good. That's good. We're kind of the thought of some of this too is like to get different perspectives on how to do things. And hopefully people can watch this and they can maybe see different ways of doing things as well, just like you said. And try to use them or implement them somehow, some way in their mining stuff too. Wish you could build mine railroads. So supposedly they're coming out with like the underground rail system. I'm not quite sure how those are going to be like implemented, if they're going to be like tracks that you can lay down type thing. Not quite sure, but eventually those are supposed to be in game. And I don't know how big they'll be, if they're going to be like big enough for like the small loader that would fill them type thing, or if they got some other idea floating around. Not quite sure. Minecraft roller coasters, here we come. Hey, speaking of Minecraft, has anybody seen the game Hyatt? Or Hyatt?
Hightail, isn't it?
Is it Hightail? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hightail. It's like the Minecraft. It came from Minecraft, but it was what was it? They built the game in Minecraft, and now they've made their own game.
It's all like adventuring and levels, and it's built from the ground up to support that kind of gameplay adventure.
It's like an RPG Minecraft like game. If you have not seen it, I know you like Minecraft. You've played Minecraft.
It's on my wish list.
Yeah, you should check it out. It looks interesting, but I don't know. Like, I never grew up playing those type of games, so like for me, it might get. I'm not gonna say boring, but like I might get disinterested in it a little bit quicker. But sometimes those games are a lot funner when you play them with friends too.
I think games outlive their initial lifespan when they have mod support. Look at Minecraft. 95% of the content available in the world is by gamers like ourselves who think, hey, this is cool. I want to do this, and share it with everybody else.
People do seem to love it. Yeah. I looked at it, but it's one of those other things. Like, is that something like the community that people are in here would also enjoy to watch? Or even, I think it supports multiplayer at this point. Not quite sure how the servers are working. If there is servers for it, I'm not quite sure, but it would be kind of interesting to do. Kind of something a little bit different. I wonder when Gold Mining Sim 2 will be announced for release. Yeah, I'm thinking towards the end of the year would be my guess.
It was supposed to be released last year at this point, I think. It's slow down.
You like Icarus? Icarus is fun. I played a little bit of Icarus. That game is kind of making a comeback.
Are we turning southeast here, or are we continuing southwest?
From where you're at?
Right from where I'm at, yeah.
No. No, we're
Because
gonna.
there's a road
Yeah.
going both ways.
This I think was the screw up from when I was trying to position everything. So basically, we need to make this road go along these pillars where I'm placing dirt.
Hey, Void, can you come over and join us here then? Sorry.
The terraforming kind of reminds me of No Man's Sky. I've played very little of No Man's Sky. Terraforming coming in. They do have dedicated servers.
Oh, damn it. Right as I blew it up.
I can see the regret all the way from up here.
Yep.
Yeah, Minecraft is pretty complex. I played regular Minecraft with friends before, and like I don't know. Like for me, Minecraft just wasn't like my forte of things to play. Like I enjoyed it, but I think the learning curve from what games that I've really been used to playing was a little bit different than what I'm used to, obviously. So it just seemed like I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would. All right, sounds good, Brandon. Thanks for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, greatly appreciate it, man. All right, back to work. Terraforming's done. It was supposed to be out in December.
I think Dom was looking for you, Void.
Yeah, just you're over on the old alignment, or I don't know, casual.
Yeah, I think where'd you go? No, she's down there with Viper,
Excellent. Okay, cool.
or at least where Viper was at, down that way. She's currently heading in the eastward direction towards the pillars. Awesome work to the team. Chat says awesome work, guys. Keep it up.
Then pay us.
Hear
Yes,
that?
massa.
Yes, massa. You hear that, chat? Pay them. Pay the men. You've even used Viper's inspiration with the hand tools? If you want XP fast, that is a great way to do it. To be honest with you. Pickaxing.
In an early game, it's really the only way to make any money.
Yes. I gotta click this 1,958 more times. Then this pile of dirt is done.
Wait, there's XP?
Yep.
Upper right-hand corner.
Yeah, you won't
So
catch
you-
any on your save because it goes to the server head.
Yep.
Goes to the company save.
So like when you start one like a solo playthrough, you will start at 0, and then you'll work your way up, and then you'll work your progression. So like right now, level 70 is the max. You will start at level 0, but it does go quick. It does well. The first probably 15 go quick, and then it's kind of a little bit slower after that. But there is contracts that you can do that will kind of help speed up that stuff. And there's also a skill tree that you can put that gives you more contract like money and XP that if you really wanted to, you could possibly, because you can respec the skill tree, you can put all that into gaining more XP and whatnot through quests. And then when you get that stuff done, you can respec your skill tree and put it into things that are going to maybe matter a little bit more in the future. You favor the
Is this
shovel?
multiplayer?
Go ahead.
Is this game like basically just a solo but with more people, or is there different things when you go multiplayer?
It's pretty much the same thing, but obviously there's a lot more you can do when you have a group of people. More things to do. So look at it too as a way of in a multiplayer server, you might be able to run more different equipment quicker, because on a solo player run, you are kind of basically most of the time you're going to be running a loader, right? A loader and a truck. In a server, you have the better opportunity to run a lot more equipment. And it's just more fun, more enjoyable for most people. What's up, Joshua? Why not use the axe and remove the tree? Because the dozer will do it. Maybe I like the tree there. The tree will grow back. That's the one thing. That tree will grow back no matter what.
Good night, Texas. Thank you for your labor.
If we change the ground elevation, it won't.
Unfortunately, the ground elevation is burying the tree right now, so I think it'll still poke through. Will it not?
Find out.
We will find out. I know there was some bigger trees that respawned in on the road further down.
Yeah, they're fairly close to the original grade at that point. I could not remove them, so they're glitched. They may, when we restart, be gone again.
Yeah. Well, I ran it over and it disappeared. There's a lot of dirt. Knocked a ton of trees over it. Yeah, there's a lot of trees in this game. I wish there was. I wish they would put in logging at some point. That would be kind of fun. Just something different. Annabelle, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome on in. Enjoy your stay. Do 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 do. Quink, toink. Whoops. Doink. This is taking a while.
The amount of trees that will not remove on this road is horrible.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Well, that kind of sucks. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what we can do with that.
If I was in an excavator, could I take it from the excavator and put it in the loader bucket?
If you were what now?
Like if I was excavating and I had the loader sitting next to me with the bucket up, could I dump it from the excavator bucket to the loader bucket?
Theoretically, yes. Now, will the game allow you? There's only one way to find out. What's up, Sloth? How can you join me? You need to be 18 years or older. You need to join the Discord, like the stream. Once you join the Discord and verify that you're 18 years or older, somebody can help you in with a ticket after you create it in the out of ore section in the Discord. And then everything else from there is open server as long as the server has room. All right.
Oh, this map is cool.
Oh yeah.
We put some work into it, so it's looking good.
Well, I mean, just like looking at the map, like I was really zoomed in on the loader. I'm like, wait, what is that?
Oh, when you hit the M button,
Just the
it's your
detail.
actual map. Yeah. Dom, that spot where you're at, if you went to your right, there's kind of a hill there.
Yeah,
then
I'm going downhill to get rid of it.
Yeah. I find it works lots better when you go uphill to remove stuff.
It's all about the traction.
Do.
Are there trailers to haul equipment?
Currently, no, not right now. In the future, maybe. This game is still in development, so that's why I continue to say maybe, because I don't really know. I don't think anybody knows at this time.
We had just barely enough power underground to do all these conveyors.
Really?
There's 42 extra.
Come on, baby. There we go. Got a little bit of traction there now. Getting an excavator to the top. I don't know if we'll bring an excavator at this point to the top. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, if we do, it's going to be a long, slow ride. What's the HUD at the top right of the screen? That is the GPS, so it tells me elevation of my dozer blade and the pitch or the angle of it. Right now I'm just basically just using the angle of it, trying to keep it at the 0 degree mark the best we can. Yeah, good thing we get paid by the hour, 100%. Yeah, everybody's getting paid by the hour. That's the best thing that could happen around here.
You're digging out the flat part of the road.
How bad? Dom's like, you're messing up my work.
I rolled that like 9 times to get it flat.
Roll it another 9. Ah!
Well, my current pay rate of minus $63 an hour. Sure thing, boss.
See, it's so glad when people are just so willing to do things like that, you know? It's so good. Do.
Is there a way to clear a keybind?
Yes. Open it up. There's like a little, whichever keybind you're trying to clear, there's a little gear cog next to it. Open that up, and then it should like open up another menu. And there's actually like different settings in there for you too if you need to fine tune some stuff. But then there's a clear section on there. It'd say like clear keybind.
I think this is good
Got it.
enough.
Yeah. Let's say roll it away if you think to.
Maybe just between these two pillars, widen her out.
I can hit that going up.
Yeah, you're down below. You got a better angle. You take care of that. I'll grab the roller again.
Go ninja, go ninja, go. Better than commission? Yeah. Yep. Better than commission. Ooh. Or tap the button one time and then use the delete key. No, stop sliding. Oh, come on, get it to there, get it there, get it there. All right, you're gonna have to stop. Dang it. Blasted terraform lock. Mm-hmm. Chicken pot pie, baby. All right, guys, we got 7:09. We'll go for another half an hour. That way we got time to kind of wind things down for the night. Because I would like to go hang with the fam again. Or people go to bed and go, you know, I gotta get some sleep too.
30-minute warning.
30-minute warning. "30 minutes later, terraforming still locked."
The more blocks we bring into the world and more voxel deformation, the longer it takes to download the information when people join.
Yes. What he said. Exactly what he said.
Is there a way to make the hydraulics faster?
You mean like the function of whatever vehicle you're in? I don't think so.
There could be on mouse and key. I don't know how that would work for, but like your DPI or even like your. Maybe not. There might be sensitivity in that setting where you asked how to reset a keybind or clear a keybind. There's some sensitivity things in there, so that could be a possibility that would work. Maybe. Ooh.
There's some mushrooms hovering in mid-flight here. Apparently those are the really good ones.
Neutral and rev. Yeah, I got to do that with my front loader at work. Put the dang thing in neutral as I'm trying to raise the bucket. Typical case. Is there another roller around somewhere close by?
Halfway up to the dam. It's on the old Y section.
Okay. I'm going to go grab it.
If you want, you can grab this one, and I'll pop up.
Oh, thanks. You're saving me the steps, man.
Uh-huh.
Ah, now we're in neutral. Do. This makes it easier to read chat because this thing is, I'm just driving it. Don't have to just steering and reverse, right? Forward and
And
reverse.
parking brake.
But it's pink. That's all right. Don't knock pink. Pink's okay. Wait till you have kids. Any color is the right color. I have no idea if you have kids or not, but wait till you have kids. And then they say, can we paint your fingernails? Can we paint your toenails? And you're like, no, I'll never do that. But in reality, you will do that.
Because it makes them happy.
Exactly.
So, I rolled the excavator off the mountain.
Nice. Take
Nice.
screenshots.
Now what?
Nice.
Take screenshots.
Well, you got a couple options. You can take some screenshots and post them in the out of ore screenshot section. Or you can ask one of us kind gentlemen that maybe have a radio that would have to swing down there and pick it up, because otherwise it's a guess of which one you have, unless you know which one you have.
The purple one.
I can head over there.
The purple one.
I may have been using a lot of purple and pink paint recently, so that might not be as effective a description as you would think.
That was the big one, I think. I think Void bought that one or was running that one or something.
Oh,
Younger brother has a
yeah.
toddler and a teenager. I'm familiar. Yeah. See, so pink's not so bad. How do you
That's
get
a
that HUD to
glorious-
appear? You got to put the GPS on it. So you physically have to buy the GPS in the store, and then place it on the equipment. This might
And this
sound
is our
this might
nice-
sound weird, but why does yours look bigger than mine?
Whoa.
I was waiting for
What?
somebody. I was
Watch
waiting for
this.
somebody.
Chopper?
Well, I went on Temu last night shopping for vehicle parts, and I noticed that they're also selling enhancement pills.
Nice.
That went onto the company record, too.
Stu says that's
Hey, you weren't
average.
supposed to tell him about that. It's supposed to be our secret.
Oh, that's average. Oof.
Got to show it off.
Yeesh. So Dom, like this area here, I'm thinking we'll kind of somehow just make this kind of end up towards Void, and that's going to be
Kind of
our
a-
turn.
A natural swoop that's already here, backfilled to
Yep.
the southwest a little bit, and then you try to super elevate that turn,
Get that bankment going.
and it should be double wide here too, because it's going to be challenging for people to stay on the road coming down that hill.
It's gonna be great. We should take that top off so that way we get people that actually fly off the edge of it.
Yep, absolutely void a super elevation grade from like Tallahassee or any of those super speedways.
Daytona. Yeah. What is the pitch on Daytona's turns?
It's steep.
Yeah.
I know
Very
the
steep.
highest.
I just did it.
know-
something times.
I know the highest of any of the racetracks in the United States is 33 degrees. There's one
Googling it. Hold on.
steeper over in Britain, but it wasn't for NASCAR or Formula One or anything like that. They did it on that car show where Stig was on it. What was that thing called?
Oh, the one in the Moza, the old Moza one. It's like the steepest one ever made.
Yeah, it's like it's
Yeah.
approaching 43 degrees or something like that. They were trying to run up it as a part of one of the challenges. Funny.
Void saying Daytona is 31 degrees. There's a dam up there. There's a dam up there, so we're building a road up to the dam. Top Gear? Chat saying Top Gear?
Yeah, Top Gear. Thank you, chat. My brain forgets words.
Mine too.
Gets worse the older you get. Not quite. It's actually called anomic aphasia. Avoid.
I call it CRS. You seem to have about a 20 to 45 second delay. That is YouTube, or you need to hit to scoot it up further. Like the scroll, like at the bottom. The timeline
You can
deal.
hit the live button. Click right on live.
You can hit the live button too, and it brings you right up to live. I wish when ads play on the channel, I wish they would do something similar to like what Twitch does. It just brings you back to where the live section was. You know what I'm saying?
So
No, I
YouTube
like it
leaves
where
you
it doesn't
behind.
do that. Especially for TV. Like when I used to get an ad, and then I would be able to just basically watch like a show.
Yeah. Well, and that's part of the reason why YouTube does that is because it relies on watch time on your videos. Beast, we're going. We have just been massively building a road. We've extended the part where you stopped yesterday. We're extending it further down the hill at a little bit lesser of a grade, the best we can, and then we're gonna line it back up where the trees are, back down there by Void, and head back to the east to kind of hook back up to the existing road.
This game does not seem to like excavator operators.
Well, the game has some issues with like the way the tracks work with the ground. It feels like you're on ice skates all the time if you're not on like level ground. So hopefully that's going to be getting fixed here in this next update that they are going to be doing eventually. Maybe in a couple months it might come out. Maybe a couple weeks. They haven't really said anything. All right, we got about 10 minutes left, guys. Hugging tight to the pillars. So we're gonna be kind of still like where my dozer's sitting. We're gonna try to use Void this natural valley to kind of make the turn down to where you're at. So from about where I'm sitting right now to where you are, that's gonna be kind of a big turn to meet up with what you're working on there. I don't know if we do need to do a whole lot of cutting. We actually might have to like fill in with dirt. So I don't think we need to do any cutting in this general area. I think it's just going to need to fill a bunch of dirt. Why the pillars? The pillars were just giving us a line of sight to try to keep the road in a somewhat uniform straight line-ish. Because there's no way to like GPS point anything in this game. So that was kind of our markers. Yeah, it's been one heck of a basically just road building project today. But we've gotten quite a bit done.
Hey, his truck's bigger than mine.
We've been over this.
Size matters.
Size matters. It's the motion of the ocean. All right, so I have some dirt on me. I can start putting down. It's windy where you at? Windy outside? Hold on to your top hats. There could be a possibility that maybe this little chunk right here where this dirt is could be cut down, but then it'd be maybe a little bit less dirt that would need to be added. But definitely this here needs to be dirt. And I think we'll go, yeah, you already got it marked. So this is where the dirt ramp is going to start with the turn. So you can actually, Boyd, you can actually probably stop dozing that for right now, because we're gonna have to bring all of this area up with dirt, where basically where the dozer's at. So it's going to gradually come down this direction and meet up with the ramp, or with the road. So these trees might need to get smucked down.
I think we should cut the corner a little bit better here, actually, and take out what I'm standing on as well right now.
Okay, that's fine.
Just to ease into that turn, because it's more than a 90-degree turn we got here, right?
Yeah, probably. Pretty dang close. So you're saying widen that out? Ah, we got an autosave coming in. Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter out here? Jeez.
Oh, that was ridiculously fun and stupid at the same time.
All right, guys, we got about 6 more minutes or so. What's up, Cornelius?
Hey, Viper, you got a new set of boxes you can hug on your right-hand side here all the way up and around. That'll give us a nice...
That's if those trees will cut out.
Sure thing.
Can't cut
Or
him
not.
yet. Terraforming. You're terraforming him. So he can't do anything quite yet.
Did not think trees counted, but apparently they are, and that makes a certain amount of sense.
Makes all sorts of sense. Viper's like, I'm ready to swing this thing. Oh, there goes the tree. Was there a tree right here?
On my screen there is.
Yeah,
and it will not remove.
There's not a tree there on my screen.
I got it. I watched it on your screen fall away, but on my screen it's still here. So live, just saw the tree fall.
So it must be just a little desync going on. A lot of desync. Chop, chop, chop away. So YouTube chat, we are going to be winding it down. So I'm going to say our goodbyes now because I have about 4 more minutes before I say I'm getting off of here. So thank you guys for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for everybody that subscribed tonight. Hopefully everybody enjoyed what they seen. And next live stream is, I don't know. Unfortunately. So turn on the notification bells onto all. That way you don't miss something. And then another good place is to make sure you guys join the Discord because I post stuff in there when we do go live. So that is the best place to do it. Here, where'd you go? So yeah, I'll be taking off, but greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for everybody. Don't forget to smash that like button on your way out. Appreciate it. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Tell all your friends. Come hang out again. Been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. That's not how that goes, but it sounded okay. All right. Well, we'll catch you guys later, YouTube. That's my goodbyes. Until next time. Bye.